Again? Yeah, it is the Fiend. I don't know if it's the Burnt Fiend, but it's definitely the Fiend. Full screen or screen? Seems. Mm.
That I just came from, there's just already people behind me. This dude, every single time I spawn back in, this dude's on the ground. Every single time. Like, without fail.
Oh.
National law. Without fail, this dude's on the ground every single time.
How's
Oh, that
used
got a kill.
though.
Bro, please tell me somebody saw that. Somebody clip that, please.
I did. I did. Real proud of yourself, just like he was. Cooking dinner, nice. What you making? Definitely sounds yummy.
The steel cage is locked and this match is underway.
You can see it in their eyes. These superstars know just what awaits them in this match. And it isn't at all pretty.
The arm getting pummeled. Kick to the back. Gonna be agonizing for the arm. Oh, that might have just broken something. The Rock is laying the smack it down. Sika certainly being tested here. Sika might be able to start mounting something here.
Sika could be turning his fortunes around. Needs to stay sure-footed en route to climbing up the cage.
Taking into view now from the top of the cage. He counters with a great reversal. With the greatest of ease. He was able to dodge that one. That'll jam your tailbone. That attack was enough to shake up Sika.
The Rock's decision-making certainly looks effective there.
The Rock with some good timing here. Sika in a state of distress.
Oh, right now The Rock is doing whatever he feels like doing, man.
Target in the arm now.
What a barrage of stomps. Uncorks another one.
Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out. Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
To stomp in every single part of his body.
Boy, what a kick.
Sika averts the attack.
Spine on the pine.
This is the kind of stuff you can pull off when you're descended from greatness. The Rock doing his family proud.
Momentum completely in the corner of the Rock.
And Sika is looking for a solution. Looking to ascend up the cage from the top rope.
Dude.
At last, he's climbed to the top of the steel cage. And he's straddling the top of the cage, just feet away from making it to the outside.
Dangling over the cage now. Does he have enough to get out?
It's over, all in a night's work.
Here is your winner.
An always thrilling steel cage match. Unpredictable to the very end, but there's the survivor.
There's a reason there's only one final boss in sports entertainment. The Rock reminding each and every...
Juicy J. Oh, Russ is also from Seattle. Ah, that makes me feel better. Okay, so that is official. Nico's retiring too. Ah. Mhm.
The stage is set for the steel cage match. Escape is the only way to win.
Sounds easy, but I assure you, escaping a cage match is one of the most challenging things any superstar will attempt in their career. There are so many ways for you to get cut off or waylaid as you attempt to exit the cage. You have to be ready to bide your time until the moment is perfect. Oh, ouch.
If she can just lift her other leg over the top.
She's so close here, just has to finish the job.
Oh, man. She manages to reverse it.
Flying. Completely missed the mark there.
Right to the
that's your
kidneys
boy.
from behind. German suplex.
Oh, knee back of neck.
Dear Lord, just a nasty assault.
Just going all out with every blow.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
I was trying to jump.
Here we go. This onrush has got to be draining Rodriguez.
All of Raquel's arsenal is being restricted.
A pinpoint kick to the back. And Rodriguez got led right into harm's way on that exchange. Starting to climb up the steel cage.
Gotta be sure-footed climbing that cage.
And he has started to ascend the cage wall now. And she's on top of the cage. This is her moment to escape.
This could be her chance, but she's gotta be careful.
You gotta admire the determination here. Ooh!
Counters to gain the advantage.
Balancing on the top rope here.
Cold steel in her grasp now as she scales the cage.
Oh, looking to bring the action back down to earth.
I mean, I can reset it. It's completely clean on my end.
Boom.
That's fair.
Yeah. Steel crashing to the mat. He comes off the cage and lands hard in the ring.
Staying at the lights. Now after that fall, having trouble finding a base. Bad news could be coming.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Ooh. Stomping down on that arm.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
Oh, a boot to the back.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
A submission match is all about wearing down your opponent, and this is a perfect display of that right here.
And Hayes is having his way right now.
Carmelo's holding nothing back.
And with his
Carmelo Hayes
Might have just put this one away.
climbing up the cage now.
Beginning the ascent of this steel structure.
He finally made it to the top of the steel cage. He's trying to escape. He's got to give everything he has to push himself over the top.
He's so close, he can taste it just a little further.
What a match, but it's Carmelo Hayes picking up the win.
Here is your winner, Carmelo Hayes.
It's not even.
Bell is wrong, and these teams are ready for action here.
This is a match that takes a lot of cooperation with your teammates. One weak link in your chain, and your team is in serious risk of losing.
Tossing them aside. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Right on the arm. Oh, deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Momentum's with Oba now.
Kiana looks to be well measured right now.
Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here. Oh, to the arm. Terrible.
Hard landing. Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Power slam.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Taking even more damage. She can't be thinking clearly right now.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays. My Lord!
A steady stream of moves taking out Kiana James.
Yeah, fit me. with impressive offense. Good God. The power behind that Irish whip.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this raw power. Gut-wrench suplex. Just like that, she turned it around.
Good reflexes from him there.
That's what they call me, the hot shot. And another. Caught with a punch. Gut buster. He's able to reverse it. But then to Kiana James.
Hitting the turnbuckle and shaking the whole ring.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this raw power. Gut-wrench suplex.
Going after her core. She's going to have some real trouble now. Over 50. Fall from grace. Pull this one to bed. It's over.
Given the no disqualification modifier on this match, Corey, what kind of tactics should we
That's
expect to
hurt.
see?
He's not dropped.
Ruthless tactics, Cole. Now's the time for these super going in for the win here.
Yeah, he's hurt.
Here are your winners, the team of Obafemi, Barack, Carmelo Hayes.
See ya. See Sammy.
Oh. Mm. Mm. Takedown. Mm. Damn, nice. Mm. Oh, I see that. That swelling. Okay, yeah. I was wondering if they were gonna let you do that. Should be the climax. Mm. That's. Ooh. Ooh. She using the hell out of that can opener. And the fuck out the back of her head. I do this head shake anytime everybody mentions D'Lo. Real deal now. Oh yeah. Ooh. That seemed like a little bit of a reaction on that. A body shot. She didn't like that. And got her. Oh. Yeah. Nice takedown. Whoa! Got something. Dramamine, yeah. I take that shit. Get her the fuck down. Don't you look at the ref already? You just got there.
Super expensive transaction. So it's a really
There you go.
it's real said. Skyward and
Mm. Mm. Look at the look on her face.
so you
Oh, and down.
and circuits. So starting I can listen to the to go It's Army. It's Army. So so
Boom.
complete that I'm
Oh my god! She definitely clipped her. Holy shit.
so when it comes
It was like a spinning back kick, yeah. Jesus. She kept that hard head. God damn, I'm happy to knock her out. I mean, I had tied her, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, please, just stop trying to prove something right now before you lose.
some
Ooh, that was the throat!
apps at Sucre AI so just in the last 3 weeks, like so like it's like just some of these different it's like see on say hey and I want to have he's been sit down just need to run some ideas. It's like
These teams are ready to test each other in this tag team matchup. All set for competition in this one. And kicking it off, we have Obafemi, The Rock, JD McDonough, and The Miz. And this is sure to be a barn burner of a tag match in this encounter with Kiana James, Akira Tozawa, JD McDonough, and Grayson Waller.
Tag team matches can be chaotic, they can be unpredictable. It all comes down to if you trust the strength of your team. You've got to be there for one another when the match is on the line.
A steady stream of moves taking out Kiana James.
Kiana looks to be well measured right now.
Slam. No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Just deadlifting right there. The power. Punishing power slam. She's starting to wear down here.
And now is when you want to take advantage of having a tag partner in your corner. Thunderous power slam.
Oh, right on the arm. Carefully measured elbow drop followed by another, unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Momentum's with Oba now.
It is all Femi right now.
Double axe handle smash.
Oh, damaging the arm. The pop-up and the ruler with the fall from grace. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya.
No disqualifications in this match. Corey, what's the play here?
Oh, I think we all know the answer to that one, Cole. Do whatever it takes to win. You're not going to get called out for a thumb to the The cover! The cover!
2, 3.
Here are your winners. The team of Obafemi, The Rock, JD McDonough, and The Miz.
And this victory is one for the record books.
Love them or hate them, you know they did everything they could to earn this win.
Yes. I forgot to hit the button. Yanez and Simone. Oh, yeah. I'm here for it. I don't mind when they do that. Like, honestly, I know it should be higher on the card, but it kind of keeps me going, you know? High level fights here. I do that. I don't know. Being weird. Ah, he's from here. Okay. That makes it a little different. Let's look at this last Sapphires. I start. TNA beat the piss out of Brazil. Yeah, one of them. It was the one that your girl lost. Your boo. I mean, you said her tapology looks nice, at least. I don't. She didn't look that nice in real life, like we called it. But tapology does wonders for women. When? Let the silly kid hold us. Huh? No. Said that we're sharing. I think it's. I don't know which one. Oh yeah, no, I see. Yeah. It says that. Yeah, no, I see. It's got like you have an 80-month subscriber thing to your thing. That's what it says, and then ugly sweater. That's what it says above. Something about ugly sweater. I don't know. I mean, yeah, that's can't can't beat that. Go with Yanez. I like Yanez. I like them both, but I don't know. I feel bad for Yanez because I had the hype when he was coming up. I thought he was gonna be good. Like for him to get back to it. Plus that training situation over there got fucked up when his head coach died and he had to like take over the gym down there. That's got to be a hard spot for a young fighter. But that is also saddening me now and putting me the other direction as this is Ricky's hometown. It's also just so jacked for 135. Jesus Christ. I don't know if it's also because he has like shaved his head and shit. But like, man, looks scary. Okay, Yanez. So if he's gonna box you, Yanez, you should be able to beat him. Mm-hmm. Ooh, he needs. Ooh. They both of them ducking their head and uppercut. It's gonna take them both out at this point. That was good.
Bell rings, tables, ladders, and chairs match officially started. Don't forget to follow along on social.
We're going to end this once and for all.
And the shoulder is lifted before one.
Wow.
She's heading outside the ring now. Taking things back into the ring. Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move.
We're going to hang on. Here we go. Crossing the opponent's arm. Then throws it
Whoop.
forward. Wow.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Sneaky the arm right there.
Escape just in time.
Looked like Vicky had a solution for that.
And Gunther looking for support from the crowd.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen. From the top.
Now Paige.
Whoa, look out.
Like a heat-seeking missile, right on target.
And just as destructive. Uh-oh, clear out for an announce table now.
Everyone better stand back.
Your fingertips feel low, reaching for it at this point.
And what's the best way to get the upper hand in a TLC match?
Well, it's right there in the name. Beat your competition down with tables, ladders, and chairs. Nothing fancy, but try and kill me. It's not effective. Look at the climbing right up that ladder.
Gunther so big, so strong.
Powerbomb. Is there any life left in brothers? Is this the...
Gunther secures the win.
Here are your winners. The team of Hunter, Naomi, and Ethan.
Simone wearing around his face a little bit.
Huge win here in six-man tag team action. It's always great to visit the pay window, but a victory like this...
I mean, Simone's tried to, but see, like they've said on commentary, Yanez going back and forth is not giving him a straight line to take him down. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Oh. They both landed. Ooh, that uppercut. I keep calling it because of them dipping that head, man. That uppercut's there. Good scrap this time.
As we get the bell, this
I'd probably go Yanez just because the fact that he was able to stop the takedowns and it seemed like he landed the better shots and Ricky's wearing it. But I wouldn't be mad at either. It's very back and forth.
Tonight, Naomi wants to hurt somebody.
Yeah, when it comes to achieving her goals in the ring, Naomi is done waiting in line and playing by the rules. Friend or foe, Naomi will take you out.
But also in the
From the top.
Not Chester.
Unbelievable athleticism.
getting out of harm's way. Going after the arm in a big way.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Oh, and a stop. And she quickly turned that around.
These two having an answer for everything.
Now you play my faction for the challenge or because it's fun?
Turned it around with a kick to the midsection.
Or not my faction, the island. Yeah, you personally.
Textbook scoop slam.
He's starting to feel the results of this pounding.
Because I give you a challenge on this one. On my faction, it's a big challenge right now.
Sharp elbow.
So, the live event for the Gunther.
And Naomi has
The-
taken the upper hand.
Yeah, any of Chester's defenses have been pegged.
Bruh, there's 5 minutes and you have to beat an amethyst with like I think it's like an emerald or something like that. It's crazy. Like I said, you want a challenge? I don't even know if I can get that.
Have you ever seen a
No, I get that.
tossed like that?
Working on the arm. Jarring impact.
He just saved
It's just you don't have the time. Like if I had the time, I have them. I just don't have the time.
A wicked punch to the stomach.
All right, what did Korean John say? Oh, there he is.
Feel the blow. Submission locked in. Is it over? And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the
Makes the pin. This might be it.
Oh, that's a good takedown.
Here is your winner, Naomi.
Chester with a bitter defeat here tonight.
While Naomi proving once again that she was right all along. That she does belong on top.
That was nice. Just quick.
Superstars in their respective corners now for this tag team match. Set for competition, we see Santos Escobar, Nia Jax, Gunther, and Naomi. And we'll see if they're prepared for tag team action as they go.
It's been a fun fight still.
Kiana James, Akira Tozawa, JD McDonough, and Grayson Waller.
These teams have scouted each other very well. They've probably identified the weak link in their opposition.
Ooh,
Like they
that
don't wanna
knee to the
isolate
belly.
and punish that single individual. Trying to bust up that arm, man.
I didn't
And
get that.
Santos is showcasing his unique Lucha Libre arsenal.
Blend of that Lucha Libre style and power, keeping Escobar on top.
This is part of the issue with him is he gets taken down and stays down.
And face first they go. Being able to pull that off, no
That's
one is going
also,
to question
yeah,
if
somebody's
you skip
good at
going
this.
to the gym today.
There's the tag.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a
There
basketball.
he is.
Taking out the arm, great strategy. Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
That'll take a bit of a fight out of Kiana James.
Now that'll do some serious damage.
looking to render that arm useless.
Just stretching out the arm. And that damage to the shoulder could be an ongoing factor now. It might limit range of motion in the entire arm.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
A steady stream of moves taking out Kiana James.
Kiana looks to be well measured right now.
That was good.
Escobar with a phantom driver.
There's no way you recover from that. Oh,
And he turned it around.
finally JD's able to interrupt those attacks for a moment.
Yeah, McDonough able to
Cover for the win. Made the save.
brilliant team tactics.
Anything. Oh, that was something.
Hammerlock. There's our breaker. Ooh. And utterly.
Better than nothing.
Is that enough?
Safe is loud as fuck.
Here are your winners. The team
You can tell when he corners people.
Nia Jax, Gunther, and Naomi.
Ooh, that was a
Big
stiff
win.
jab.
The celebration has begun.
This win is spreading like a wildfire. The electricity in this arena is
This
the most
round,
powerful.
definitely Simone. I'd say it's probably 19-19 right now. That deep breath to me. Yeah.
Said,
Oh.
I don't
Mm.
see the pic.
See
How
that?
nobody.
Mhm. Ooh. INR 119 points. Hell yeah. That's fair point. Here for it.
So you're.
Mm-hmm.
What I make somebody else might consider.
These are facts. Yo, Simone's cut now. I don't know, man. I think Yanez might take this. Still.
So I just.
And here we go with this tag team matchup. Getting this competition underway as we have Grayson Waller, Santos Escobar, Gunther, and Vikingo. And they'll be in for one hell of a tag team match as they square up with Kiana James, Akira Tozawa, JD McDonough, and Grayson Waller.
We have to be expecting a frenetic pace in this matchup. These teams stop for nothing. They are all going from bell to bell.
That was just cutting off all the airflow. And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot. Grayson now has a leg up in this match.
Kiana looks to be well measured right now.
And
One step ahead there.
instantly.
Oh, what an uppercut. She countered that into her own offense.
Oh, that was nice lying there.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh, what a response.
Punch connects.
Focused on weakening that arm.
Kiana found herself in the wrong place.
Yeah, specifically.
You certainly want to have a fair amount of caution heading into a no disqualification match.
I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. This is a high-risk, high-reward situation. Playing it safe has never really earned anyone the victory in these type of matches. Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Tag with a punch.
Grayson Waller rolling thunder stunner.
I don't know how much fight's left after that.
Ooh. Tozawa getting worked on now.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like Waller.
Cover, cover. This could be it. She gets the shoulder up.
Just barely keeping this match going, keeping the fight inside them going.
Fujiwara armbar applied. Cover.
This could be all over.
Here are your winners. The team of Grayson Waller, Santos Escobar, Gunter, and El
His eye. God damn. I don't know if blonde hair is saving him here, TJ, bro. Oh shit! You got him! Yeah, that should at least win him the fight. Damn. I think the bell saved him, yeah. Yeah, sit that man down. His eye, his face. Oh my god, his other face now. Jesus Christ. No. He lost 2 rounds 100%. He 1,000% lost this fight. Boom. You say he won that first round. What did he do in that first round to win? I had 1-1 too, TJ. Korean Johnson 2-0, but I had 1-1. I don't see anything in that first round that Simone did. He tried to shoot a couple times and failed. After that, I think that's a steal. Like that's a, I was gonna say. That was a good fight. Got split. Wow. Wow. Okay. So two people saw. So they. How? I guess 10-8. 10-8 for Yanez in the third, and then Simone had the first two. Yeah, 10-8 round 3. Okay. I'd rather just give it to Simone at that point. I thought so too, DC. Ain't that right, DC? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I thought one of them would give it to Yanez. I mean, alright. That forward pressure. Yeah, as I said, I mean, it was not that crazy of a first round. I just, like I said, I don't see where he did anything. But neither one did that much. So, oh well. Navajo. I thought about it. I didn't think both judges would give that. Like, that's kind of crazy. Both judges gave 10-8. Like, I could have seen one, maybe. But two? That's kind of surprising. Yeah. I said I would give it 10-8. It's just that, I mean, I know judges have been better about that, but I should expect it. Mm-hmm. See that? Mm. I'll let someone die up in there. Man, don't give a fuck. Probably not. Be fun, but hard to keep not messy. Mm-hmm. Some Asian MMA promotion had someone drop down from the rafters as their entrance, like into the middle of the octagon. That's amazing. It's fucking Sting. Yeah, I guess not. Everybody's like, this is the greatest entrance ever. Absolute cinema. Hype Asia? I don't know. I've never heard of it. Sterling, Navajo. Navajo gonna kill this man. I like these last two fights. Like I said, we just had someone almost finished in the last 5 seconds of that last fight. This is gonna be our first finish, though. I mean, Lopez looks slow against Dustin Jacoby, who's like almost 40, if I'm not mistaken. Underrated, yes. Not a physically fast specimen. Like, that's the problem. Is yes, Jacoby can finish a lot of people, but he should not be outspeeding people at this. He shouldn't be outspeeding them or out like physicaling them, though. That's the problem. That Lopez was outspeed by Jacoby, and that Sterling should be 10 times faster. Yeah, it's big enough. Definitely big enough. Said Navajo, kill this man. I don't think I have anything after that until like the main event or main card, whatever. What is that mask? Like the Green Hornet almost. No nonsense. Oh, Brooklyn. Hello. Hmm. All right, you gotta start this off well for Izzy. That's fine. Everybody gets one. All right, Tim Elliott rules. Especially with the alcohol and cigarettes, Keith Peterson over there. He'll let you at least get a couple. Yeah, motivate Izzy. He needs it. You better kill him if you want bigger names.
Mr. Perfect set, ready to compete in this match.
And you cannot question the in-ring ability of Mr. Perfect. Not just because the name is literally perfect, but because of the precision he brings to every move he makes. Because of the confidence he exudes as he shows off his technical mastery.
He has overconfidence.
You need to be careful there, Mr. Navajo. Definitely got a little something, something.
Doesn't veer into cockiness territory, because that's when Hennig underestimates his opponents and things turn out far from perfect for him.
And this is a man that has been feared by many superstars in many countries, in many top promotions.
Yeah, he's got a real good balance, though. Holy shit. He stayed up that whole time? Jesus Christ. I'd honestly, if I'm Navajo, think about taking him down if you're that much better ground-wise, bro. Like, that's insane. Lopez is throwing like he ain't got nothing to lose right now. I like that. If you're that big of an underdog, that's how you should be. You're a big man getting stuffed for a takedown, though? Yeah. He's going to get gassed. He keeps it up. A lot of oomph with everything. Don't get me wrong, it's light heavyweight. He could get caught, but like I think Sterling's going to get him late, especially. Yeah, he's starting to walk him down now a little bit. Oh, that body uppercut. Oh, he's finding range now. I'm liking this now. Because I think he's getting tired, too. I don't think he's got the wrestling like that. There you go. Turn him. Boom. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that elbow. Like I said, it's light heavyweight. He could get caught, but man's getting tired and outclassed now slowly. Whoop. It's honestly wearing Lopez out at the end of the day, though. Like, trying to do that takedown, like that explosion, it's kind of helping him. Yeah, those body punches. I love people that punch the body, bro. That's so underrated. I mean, if it's Wendy's, I would love some Wendy's. No. I did not think that this birthday bash was going to be this much with the fucking pink diamond goddamn Mr. Perfect. He wants that head kick so bad.
That is something that is hard for anyone to compete with.
He's throwing it way too much.
Yeah, now Perfect's got to turn the momentum around.
It's half the reason why it's getting caught. I don't think so. Not yet, at least.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Okay, clutch. And look at how tight a grip this.
I'm gonna have to hold up. Let me pause my game and flip on. Better be good. Yeah, nope. Flipping the other way. Control bacon out of here.
Oh, but some damage was certainly done there.
I'm also not that big of a fan of Wendy's either. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh,
He's alright.
forceful clothesline.
Yeah.
Wards that off. What a response. Driver spiked him. You hit a move. A chance to win it here.
Wendy's is like a cheap meal for me.
What a match. And win for Mr. Perfect.
That shit, that one that's like right outside the Joppa arena, I remember hitting that up a whole bunch.
Here is your winner, Mr. Perfect.
Yes. Oh, knee. But they throw back. Mm. Fuck off of his leg, bitch. They're throwing. Especially for big fellers. I mean, that goes for everybody, though. And I know what you said about the first two fights, but, like, everybody throwing. Give them that. Nobody's finished yet, but not a lack of trying. Nobody laying and praying right now. He's been getting a lot of good elbows off that. Oh, that knee. He's just, I think it's the size of Sterling is the issue, too. Like, how just big he is. That reach and shit. I just love the way Lopez is fighting. Like, he's as big of an underdog as he is, man. He's not backing down whatsoever. Oh, he clipped him on the way down. That's it. Night, kill this man. Oh, duh. Dead. Elbow. Or let him up even. Or crank that neck. Crank that soldier boy. No? Just hit him now. Yeah, there you go. Break. Boom. Bang. Bang. Bing. Bop. Boom. Bang. Yeah, no nonsense. There's nonsense going on. So much nonsense. Do you want him to die out here? Dom Cruz, shut the fuck up. Cruz, you are the one that hates Keith Peterson more than anyone else. Get the fuck out of here with that. Just die. He's got his leg. He can't even stand. He's dead. He's dead.
You know what? Seeing that this guy
You mean he's conserving his energy as he slowly mounts the man to slice his face anymore?
It's a tough guy. Talking about the
Keith Peterson? Ellison's close. Yeah, you want him to die. That's fine. Let him die. Ah, there we go. My knees.
yeah.
Mhm.
I see that.
And all the points. Boom. Look at all them knockdowns and all them punches. I love it. Me. That is, thank you. No nonsense. Not some nonsense. Just give a heart up to the. Give him a heart real quick. I can't remember. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Well, if you're Izzy's boy, then you might as well have done the point after you do that and put your arms to your side. The thing is, Dom Cruz was the one arguing so much for him not to stop, and it's like, shut up, Dom. You were the one. Wasn't he the one that said the cigarettes and alcohol? He was the one that claimed that shit. Oh no, that's why he has the beef with Keith, right? Keith stopped it early in one of the fights. I can't remember which one. He says he stopped it early. It's Henry, maybe? Or was it Marlon? Wasn't it back to back though? Wasn't Peterson also the one in the Vera fight, and he said that Vera fight was stopped early? Like that head kick? I know. The composure is nice. I mean, it's an easy comparison because the same division and everything. It's a lot of Allberg. Very similar. No, God, no. But I like that they're slow rolling him. Oh yeah. Like I know he's calling out for like top 10 people. I'd rather him just fight these guys for a little bit. Give him a couple more. I mean, what this is 9th overall MMA fight? Like, give him slow roll this man. Okay. You could probably finish Kutalaba pretty easily. That's a good call out. It fits. Mhm. This is Casey O'Neill and Gabby. Yeah. She was the one when Macy was coming up. Casey was like the other hot deal at the time. It was supposed to be a big deal. Film breathing clue. The Hardly Boys here. It doesn't help that he's talking like that now. I don't know if I'm just hearing it. I can't take it. Interview somebody else next time. I can't. I'm gonna figure out dinner myself. Take a piss during this other women's MMA fight, respectfully. Got him back. Yes. Canyon. But other than nobody. But Canyon. That's the only one. On a 3-fight win streak. You never know, you know. Better be safe than sorry on that. She really does. And like not in the good way. Like in that like there's nothing there. Yeah. I mean, I know they came up at the same time too. I just genuinely feel she's the same way. If she can bully this girl, then she'll be fine. If she can't, then she's gonna lose. Ah. Ooh, hi. You talking about Beltron? Oh, okay. Did not know he was a cop or whatever. I believe it. Has a couple deers and elks on his mantle, possibly even bigger game, you know. It may or may not have 1 or 2 scopes on it. Uh, yeah. Only serves like whiskey and bourbon. I could see that. You know, 100% a giant in the fireplace. Possibly 2. One for the basement, and one for the house. You know, the main house. Probably one's like electric at this point. One's actual. Definitely. She's not backing down. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was saying earlier. You can't take a back step against Casey O'Neill. The minute you do that, she's going to try to take advantage of it. So, even if it's just facial expression, man, that probably sells it half the time in a fight.
A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Give him credit. He's got plenty of energy left.
Kicks directly to the chest. That was a showing of control and aggression. Something they'll want to keep up.
Get ready for chaos. The chair is coming out.
Oh, man. Kick from behind. Ouch. TLC matches have often been a hotbed for offensive innovation. Think we'll see any new ground broken here tonight, Corey? I definitely hope so. Like you said, Cole, TLC has long been
You talking about Casey?
This is a great opportunity for these superstars to leave their mark on this industry.
Oh, Fernandez. Okay.
To put some furniture to good use.
No. Oh. Like, oh, we talk. Oh, no, not Leonardo. Don't put Leonardo out like that. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. How you going to do Michelangelo like that?
Let's see if this is right for the picking. Escobar connecting with the fence.
Joe Gacy's eyes look glazed over.
Now back to Priest. Bang! He finds a counter.
Let's bring it.
McDonough unleashing the devil inside.
That was crazy, man.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be
Boom. Oh, that overhand. Yeah, she didn't like that. That was the first one that really clipped her, but then there's a bunch up here that boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Big win for these three here tonight. Have all the fun you want, but at the end of the day, this is what it's all about. Winning and
That was
making
nice.
in that order.
Jesus. Bruh, she would be dead right now. Deaded. Silence. Mario's lucky someone didn't die up in there.
And what differentiates a steel cage from, say, Elimination Chamber or a Hell in a Cell? Simple. Those matches encourage creativity. You can leave the ring, you can move around. This match encourages proximity. You are locked in with your opponent. Or maybe they're locked in with you.
Sequence of reversals there.
Looming blow. Gut wrench applied.
Turned her from a fucking whole turtle to a toad.
But there's more to come.
Ain't that right, DC?
Unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it.
Fully adding insult to injury there.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire. Turns it around. Mateo never saw that coming. Kick to the gut. Ooh.
Don't cry. Don't ruin it.
And the knee. Look at him. He's lost, man.
She has a very weird accent. It's not, yeah, it's not a typical one. Like, I'm like, what's happening?
He got nailed by that last attack.
Could be what Mateo really needed to push the advantage.
Yeah.
Slam. An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it.
To the arm.
Zoned in. That's that bully mentality, bro. If she can bully a bitch, she'll do that all day long if she can bully a bitch. But if she gets anything back, that's the question.
Control, however, is whether or not you get back up and keep fighting.
Around.
Sidewinder suplex. He's going to ascend the cage.
Using the top rope to start the climb.
That's all camps. I appreciate you trying to, you know, shout all them out, but just saying.
He's reached the highest limit
All
of the
camps
cage.
got killers in the gym.
Could be close at hand, but first he's got to get himself over the top of the cage.
Every second he wastes up there is crucial time lost.
Pop, pop, pop. Korean John, what you got to say?
And that's all she wrote.
She usually finishes like that a lot of the time.
Here is your winner, J.C. Mateo.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. Or at least what's left.
Scotland. Okay, so that might be where the accent melds a little bit, because just shout out Scotland like that. Like that would throw off an Australian accent. He might. By Casey. Oh, a lot of people picked her for finish. Okay. He felt special.
You are looking at the level of beauty and excellence the British crowd produces. Yours truly included. Elton and Kit may not be everyone's cup of tea, but more likely than not, that is just out of pure jealousy.
Or is it just narcissism? Despite their over-the-top appearance and their elitist attitudes, it really is hard to deny that Pretty Deadly is pretty incredible in the ring. Personally, I think they both need a healthy slice of humble pie with their tea. And guys, it seems like these Liverpool crowds get more and more enthusiastic each time we visit.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there. Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Momentum is running away from Wilson.
Kit Wilson is having trouble getting his bearings.
Taking out the arm.
Accurate updates.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. Oh man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
And it looks like they have no problem bending the rules there.
That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent. Oh, and a knee, and another. Just unloading.
You know what low-key would be a big thing for wrestling fans that a lot of them don't understand and know? That I don't even really understand and know and would like to know more of. Is contract statuses.
To completely immobilize your opponent.
Like knowing when people's stuff is up, knowing how long they're with a certain promotion, with it being the way it is and how open it is now. I don't know a lot about that, and I know a lot of wrestling fans are kind of like iffy about that, so putting that somewhere.
And a series of vicious stomps.
kid turns that around. Kid Wilson showing how much
Making sure it's accurate. Like, a lot of people get misinformation wrestling wise, so like whatever, you can make it like as accurate as possible and guarantee accuracy of like, I'm not going to feed you any bullshit, because that's very huge in the wrestling community.
It's hard to imagine there's really much of a Grayson rolling thunder stunner.
Kids with a cause for alarm.
That could be a big one. Yes. Those are all big ones, yes. Any female wrestlers that do certain links, you know, just having that active for people to know and, you know, find easily. Yes.
Oh, not what Hayes intended. Can Kid Wilson find the strength to kick out?
Here are your winners. The team of Grayson Waller, Santos Escobar, J.C. Mateo, and Carmelo Hayes.
Grabbing the win in this one is a serious accomplishment.
This win tonight may have been a career-defining moment.
Oh, what you could do, like they do in the game and stuff like that, is you could do almost like rivalry trees of like who they've allied with and who they haven't. Like, oh, this is they've done this with this person, you know. This is who they've had, you know. So like, you know, 12 months down the line, when someone attacks someone from behind, you'll be like, oh yeah, no, on my side, I told you, like he attacked him 12 months ago. Well, you should have known that. Like they have a feud. Like just having that back knowledge that some people just forget about because there's just so much out there. Like there's a lot that just slips in the cracks. These facts.
So I got
Okay.
late
Yes.
last
You know what you could do, especially with how AI is? You could almost do like an overall based on AI of like promo skills, match skills, like how they've, you know, the crowd reaction, different things like that. Like have AI come up with some algorithm of like, this is an overall based for a fan. Ooh. I've heard about this man for so long, 4chan. I've never really watched him fight. You beating Matt Mitrione is not that impressive, to be honest with you. Oh, there are so many jokes here that I want to make, but I'm not gonna. Hmm. Oh, announced dead. I can't genuinely imagine that, just waking up after being dead and be like, well, fuck, I gotta make something of my life now, I guess. I just died. Shit. Mm. Yes, please. I mean, I've never seen him, but Tybor is kind of some cheeks. Let's go, Ahmed Johnson. I mean, good walkout song. Now thinking about it, fun walkout song, but a guy from Poland. Sure, rock whatever song you want, but it's a song about the red, white, and blue. Man, most heavyweight fights are like that. Of like, it's either gonna be so much fun or so boring.
Yeah, I can't remember ever being disappointed by a ladder match. These superstars are going to be pushed
He's
into
40?
circumstances of this match, whether it's
Man, it's
soaring up
heavyweight.
for the victory or tumbling down in
Andre
defeat.
Arlovsky's like the
They
fucking
better be ready
BKFC heavyweight champion over there at like 50.
Like being manhandled by a bear. Targeting the arm with great effect.
Armbar stretch applied.
That could produce a dislocation or at the very least a pinched nerve.
Whoa! The height on the moonsault. And that is not supposed to look that easy, ladies and gentlemen.
Not bad.
Yeah, that's scouted. Super kick! Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Braun fires
Not bad.
back. Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. And Escobar can't create any new tradition if he's from the top.
He lands hard.
Ladder matches can be as unpredictable as they are brutal. Corey, how exactly do you deal with that as a competitor?
You have to have a singular focus and drive, Cole. This match is about buying yourself time to set up and ascend the ladder. That's it. Don't get lost in the weeds trying to destroy the opposition. Stay on target. Shooting pain in the shoulder is the kind of thing that builds and builds during a match.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Bro, Jonathan was like top 10. Easy. Mans was
Escobar.
fighting like some pussy ass shit.
He's got an opening here after that attack.
I'm talking about him fighting for the title.
A ladder.
Oh, he knows what he's doing. Setting that ladder up right smack dab in the center of the ring.
You leave fucking Brooklyn alone.
Soaring. Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
Ooh, I'm hungry. Why you gotta do that, bruh? Made my tummy hurt. Yeah, I'm hungry. Why you gotta do that, bruh?
Lands harder. And
I want to be there. I got too much liquor and no food.
Really need to do whatever they can to stop all that swaying and get a solid grip. Come on now. You got to get a better grip on that.
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
You know, that is...
When ladders are part of the match, you really can't
This is
expect
kind...
anything less.
Oh, right on the arm.
I was gonna say this. Oh, I'm kind of tired, and I know probably other people that may are tired of hearing about this. Whoever trains with whoever being that making a difference. I don't care who you train with. You're the punching bag for someone good. Like that, D'Elia was the one of like Tom Aspinall's boy. Like I'm just tired of that shit. Like oh, he trains with Waldo Acosta, so he must be like Waldo Acosta. No, that doesn't mean that. It says he trains with him.
Looking to free it here.
The prize is literally there for the taking.
This very well might be the match right there.
And this is the...
And it's Santos to get the
Yeah. Tybora's a good boy. He usually does that. Oh, oh, break.
Santos Escobar.
That was the kind of match that both makes and breaks careers, but right now we are looking at someone who was just made by that ladder.
Oh, he clipping him on the way up at least. Are we supposed to be scared of Tybora on the feet? Is that what we're saying right now? Because that's not that scary. Oops. Oh. Up. I shall do an edible then. I have one chocolate left. Yes. Oh. The Seattle crowd about to be real upset when Chiesa comes out here and wrestle fucks, man. They booing a lot of wrestling. He will take him down. Like that's, I mean, Chiesa's gonna try to at least. Whether it works or not. Listen, man, I'm trying to speak into, I mean, as much as I want violence, can we get like third round violence from everybody now? I want my stuff to do well and everybody else to sell. Casey got her first round finish, that's fine. It's already ruining my shit. Tybora. Hey, kick right now. Yo, he threw. Yeah, you know you be talking so much shit when you knock people out with Tybora in heavyweight on UFC 5. 1,000%, but people will pick like John Jones and you'll head kick people and like I get so hyped when I get a Tybora knockout because I'm like, you're garbage. You suck. Nah, he can't do shit. He's so slow. Like every punch is so basic and slow. It's painful. It's genuinely painful to use him. What's the main card start? I think it starts at 8. I might switch over to UFC for like an hour just to get that out of my system before the main card. Yes, I understand you yelling in my face. God. That was a good takedown. Goosh. And it's kind of looked like that comedian, like the one in Weeds, U-Turn. He's also in Blue Mountain State. I don't know what his name is. He was in the show on Showtime, Weeds. His name was U-Turn. He also was in Blue Mountain State. I don't know what is it? What his name is. He's a comedian. Looks like a bigger version of him. Oh. Specifically told him by name, disengage.
It's MFT. This is a crew with ice in their veins. We're looking at cold-blooded killers in that ring.
Solo really has assembled a
Boom, boom.
dangerous crew. The MFTs are remorseless and hell-bent on dominance here in WWE by any means necessary. By the sound of this crowd, it seems almost as if all of Broward County has somehow jammed themselves into this.
Oh, it's got it. UFC Seattle Flannel.
Cutthroat, but can Tamatonga close
Dick
this?
Kick City. Dun dun dun. Dun.
Santos is on Dream Street. Oof! Oh!
And now propped up in the corner.
But on the top rope, something big's coming.
Shit, he's got super flash.
Escobar looking for a home run shot here. And he may be in position to get it. Escobar! Oh, and the Lance family driver.
Going as big as you can possibly go with that one.
And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out.
Dangerous.
Fire scaling the turnbuckles.
He's so dangerous, though.
Incoming! Landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcome.
Tonga lands cutthroat. I think that's all she wrote.
Cutthroat!
Check and mate.
Brisker.
Ooh, bang!
Cover on elbow, but can she
Whoa.
kick out?
Get him?
What a six-man tag match.
Here are your winners, the team of Tamatonga, J.C. Mateo, and Chelsea Green.
Nice teamwork by these three to pick up the win.
They are riding high on this win. This celebration might carry on the rest of the month.
Because we still have the Chase Hooper fight and Bahamondes before the main card. Okay. Ooh. Boom.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Ooh. I know. Catching them. No fucking way. Oh, it's Waldo. Where's Waldo?
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here's Jose Aldo taking on Petr Yan. A lot of valuable experience accrued by Petr Yan since that first meeting between these two back in 2020. And Yan trying to put it on Jose Aldo once again here tonight. Oh, there's his head kick there. We'll see if he can finish. Rock'em sock'em out of the chute here.
What a body shot by Jose Aldo. Oh, uppercut.
Oh, thought he might have had that head kick, but just out of range.
Last dance.
All right, so Petr Yan at times is slow.
man's Jordan over here.
Early tonight.
And that's out of the norm for Petr Yan. As you said, he's a guy that starts a bit slow because he always wants to process information. He's a professor out there. But by landing that shot right there, it tells you that he's taking a bit of a different approach tonight.
Oh, effective use of the jab by Aldo. Blocks the shot.
When both are prepared, these are the types of fights that we expect.
Good series of punches by him there. He has been busy throughout.
He's doing a great job with the hands. He looks like a professional boxer out there.
All 25 total strikes have landed for Petr Yan. Oh, another blistering combination there.
That's why I'm fighting.
Shot finds the target there.
I bore a fight, man. Come on now. As an MMA fan, you know.
The kill shot is what they call it, to go and end the fight.
Big right hand. Left hook to the head. Oh, you gotta love this. He is coming out swinging early. No surprise, the aggression on full display.
No, he said he was going to take it to this guy. That is exactly what he's doing as we start this fight.
And there it is, that patented Jose Aldo leg kick again. You know, Andre Pedernera's talked a lot about Aldo getting back to that weapon. He's got to like what he's seeing out of Jose tonight. Man, these guys have some chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both sides. Kick to the body now. That one won't land. Fast, hard head kick there. Aldo's bleeding from the mouth. Oh, big knee there. Back to his feet.
Oh, nice body shot.
Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook here.
Kind of let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas to try to find that finish.
All right, so some definite damage underneath the elbow now on the side of his opponent. A lot of strikes to the body starting to add up.
Yeah, a lot of strikes to the body and mixing up the attack, not being one-dimensional, not headhunting inside the octagon.
Oh, what a head kick there as he lands, and maybe time to get the bonus checks ready.
I mean, this fight is about done. He's got him hurt very bad with his head kick. Now he has to find one more strike to end the night.
All right, there is the end of the round. All right, so there is the horn at time. All right, DC's back from the bathroom. Round two. Petr Yan and Jose Aldo.
I mean, yeah. And
Again, DC, that
that's it,
Petr
man.
Yan jab has been in his opponent's face all night.
Well, Piotr Jan gets
He wants to give up so bad.
Holy smokes! What a fight! I mean, you gotta be kidding me with that knockout.
As I say that, I put something on UFC. Ha!
I'm not sure what would top it. One of the best knockouts we've seen all year.
In a very long time. I have not seen someone look this good. He promised us something, and he delivered with that beautiful knockout.
Just punches as he gets up, Fortune. He was gassed. He gassed. Yeah, Tybura had the fight the entire time. Fortune came in on last minute. Ain't no reason Tybura should be tired. He's pushing the pace, Tybura. Oh, man.
Ready to fight? Ready. So here's Amanda Nunes back for more. She can mix it up with any bantamweight in the world, but believes she has some striking advantages in this particular matchup here tonight that she can take advantage of. Let's see if Nunes follows up on those fight week words and puts them into action tonight. All right, so Amanda Nunes getting off here.
She's hurt bad, John.
Edge of your seat action as expected so far. Back to the feet now.
Oh, what a kick.
Oh, nice job to get inside and land that elbow cleanly. So 1 minute into this fight, and as many people expected, the action absolutely crazy, back and forth. This is a full-on brawl.
It's hard to watch a fight like this and call a fight like this because you never know when somebody's going to take that one shot that finishes the fight.
Oh, well-timed and placed overhand by Nunes.
It won't take many of those.
And a nice job at least staying upright on that. So a lot of strikes have landed here, and she has some swelling now to prove.
Her best strike, when you don't see this type of power normally in this weight class, but she lands, and she lands very effective.
And now leather being thrown on both sides.
Oh, she's hurt, yep.
Back to the feet. Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one. Oh, she's hurt her here. All right, so Nunes is cut, folks. Nasty cut on her lip, just opened up.
Heavy body kick lands.
Oh, well, why get away from it? Another huge kick lands. Useful. Lead right hand, that'll work. Well, she's got a good jab, missed with it there. Oh, beautiful jab. She has certainly found the range.
I don't know how he won that decision. That's a weird decision to me. I don't know.
This might as well use it. That opened up a cut around her eye area. Got to shore up the defense.
Yeah, she's got to move her head. She has not moved her head effectively, and now she's dealing with the cut.
And both fighters exchange in the pocket. All right, so it looks as though, yes, she's starting to deal with some swelling now, so defensively got to figure out a way to shore things up.
She's tough, John. We know that she's tough. We've always known that she's tough, but what she has to do is she has to be a little bit more active in her defenses if she doesn't want to get all beat up.
Yeah, Fortune with the winner.
Here tonight, and you gotta think this is gonna lead to a lot of big fights the rest of the way.
I slapped him in the last second of the first round.
She did an amazing job and got a massive knockout victory.
Is Bruce Buffer fucking up? Tyrell Fortune. Tyrell, I bet. I bet he fucked it up. Oh my god! Bruce needs to be done, bro.
All right,
And I also just slept somebody. Got him.
Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop.
He was leaving. He was leaving the octagon.
Seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Amanda.
That's crazy. Just slept somebody in the last second on UFC 5. That's a beautiful clip. Oh, that was getting fucked up. Yes. Mm. As most do. Property. Other puppy's property. Now, let me get that real quick during this possibly boring fight. I was gonna say, the Chase Hooper is also an awkward matchup, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, what's it? Ben Askren's son.
Ready. Do it. All right, here we go with round one, and here is Aljamain Sterling. He has been a prolific finisher, but most of his finishes have been of the attritive variety, not in
Little manly.
breaks his opponents down before eventually getting them out of there. We'll see if Aljo can get off to a good start tonight. Leg attempt here. Nice job to catch the leg and work it into a takedown.
That's why I like her.
Kick to the body by Sterling. Oh, good kicks now.
BKFC just started. I got the Triller update because I have Triller Plus.
Aldo gets absolutely tagged by that stiff jab. All right, we will see how Jose Aldo Jr. chooses to proceed, and it looks as though he's going to work off of that jab and low leg kick here early in this one.
I mean, ever since Jose Aldo started boxing with the Brazilian Marines, his hands have just gotten so much better.
Tries to get the head kick home, and now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it was time, and now he's got him hurt bad.
Aldo's hook shot gets blocked. The defense saw that one coming. 2 minutes have gone by here in round one. Champ, look at that redness underneath his elbow. A lot of those strikes to the body starting to pile up.
Getting beat up and being smart enough to not be headhunting.
I mean, now he's 155 instead of 145 where he started.
Well, he rocked him, but couldn't finish.
He rocked him. He hurt him bad. He couldn't find that one shot to close the door. Could not shut the lights off. And now he's tasked with trying to find that shot again.
Oh, doing work with the jab. All right, so you see some redness on that calf. Maybe he's starting to slow down a little bit.
It looks like he is. Starting to really hurt him.
All right, so a nice job there defensively to raise the guard and prevent any damage.
Those hands never
UFC
leave.
fights right now.
Huge strike lands there, DC.
He landed that massive shot. Now he needs to try to find the next shot. Follow-up shot that will finish the fight. Oh, nice. Nice.
All right, so look at that. Cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
Oh, and he lands another leg kick there. I have a novel idea. Maybe the opponent should try to check one of these.
He's got to try to check him, but he's... Oh, he hurt him again.
All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But he's nothing to worry about too much now.
Oh, he is hurting for sure.
All right.
Well, that eye area is getting bloodier with every passing
Still.
strike.
It's like a target, and he keeps going to it.
Even getting older, he's still the youngest fighter on the card. That'd be crazy. Yeah, Hooper.
Oh, so there's the horn signaling the end of the round. Thankfully for him, that'll keep him in the fight. Knockdown here. So the crowd voicing its appreciation after that round. We had a knockdown courtesy of a punch midway through. DC, here's your highlight.
It was straight. He threw him in.
All right, here we go with round two. Aljamain Sterling versus Jose Aldo.
Former Bellator prospect.
Takedown defense holds up.
He's not bad. Hey, we don't talk. Hey, Jim Miller is a treasure.
Well, confidence is high. I repeat,
Gonna fight first at 300.
Actually,
no. Fuck Chase Hooper now. Let's go Lance Gibson. Did the same shit to Clay Guida, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, fuck this legend killer. Used to think he is Randy Orton.
I mean, I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be over. And it might not be over now. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Hurt him bad.
I want him to win so bad.
Oh, he gets back up, but barely. Look how wobbly he is. Aldo's able to protect the eye there with that block. Nice job with his fight awareness there. Oh, how good is this? Both men going for the finish.
Man, what a fight.
Under 3 minutes here to go in round two.
Is he by submission?
Going to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Back and forth we go. It takes two to tango, and man, have these two individuals tangoed tonight. I might run it back at some point, no matter how this goes.
It's one of those fights, but when you look at
Yep.
Pretty good work with the ground and pound here by Aldo. All right, inside his opponent's guard here, DC. You don't want to play around here too long.
no, you got to either have two hands in or two hands out, or guys start to attack triangle.
Sterling's back in full guard. Making all these shots count. All right, so he lands again just like we saw in the last round, realizing a lot of success with his Muay Thai game.
You know, why change it? It's working, and it's working from the very start of the fight. The moment this fight started, you saw the advantage that we predicted was there. He started to take advantage of it early, and now he's continuing to build on that. This kickboxer looks amazing tonight.
Aldo's in half guard.
Oh, boy, look at that gash.
Attempting a choke now.
Now it's time.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's got to be it. Oh, he escapes.
He got out. I mean, wow, that is great submission defense.
Great high output fight thus far. Both fighters incurring damage. Seems like whoever can dig deeper is probably going to win.
No. All right. We'll try. What's that?
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. All right, so here we go. The crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway.
Oh no!
Fighters got rocked.
Oh no!
No, the scorecard will not.
I don't know, but he not bueno.
Previous round, somebody is going to.
Oh no, he done. Night nights. Oh Canada,
Sterling's definitely taking aim at that cut right now. You see
native
targeting that area that
land.
is already compromised on his opponent.
Started for Kyle Nelson, so he will fuck him up.
He didn't stay the course. He mixed it up. He went high when his opponent thought he was going low, and now he's got one. Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah, no bueno. That elbow.
Yeah, man, crowd loving it. Just a gorgeous shot there to end the fight. Really just
No
the way he
bueno.
drew it up. He found the
No
opening
mas.
and capitalized on it to the utmost.
You know,
extent.
I'm going to be the one to
Nicely
start
done
to
to
say
finish
it
the fight.
because of how he is. Chase may or may not be a front runner. Kind of seems like he folds like a table. Hmm? Damn. What? What? Fucked up, yeah, boy. Yeah, fucking Bruce. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep riding on that Tainara train of all y'all picking Bruno Brazil. Wah! Give me that wah. Tainara gives Casey O'Neill the business. Look it. Are you fine, Chase? You're saying you're fine. That's fine. Your boy's a loser. Yeah, see? Yeah, cheer him now. Yeah. Cheap pop, I like it. Yeah, now talk about you being black. Yeah. You know how to get yourself over. Good job. Ain't that right, TC? Mm-hmm. Damn straight. Chase a bitch. Bah. Yo, he get knocked out like Stephen Struve because of how big he is.
So here he is with much fanfare, the #1 lightweight contender.
Or George Roop. Yo, he's the new George Roop.
Hay is in the barn. He feels like
George Roop was dangerous as fuck too.
To realize the dream here tonight.
He's been working so hard. When you watch the videos, you can see a guy that will not accept anything less than being super
Yeah, Korean John, you tell him.
The biggest opportunity of his career. He has worked diligently. He has trained hard. He has brought in training partners. He's done everything. Now it's all about going out there and executing. He said he feels he's ready to do that and become the UFC champion.
Yeah.
But it must be stated, in this division with all of the contenders, oftentimes you only get one crack. We'll see what he can do.
His knockout spoke for itself.
Well, if you want to talk about a division being the glamour division in this modern era, maybe it's lightweight, and this is the man they are all chasing.
Boom,
The
bop.
king at 155 pounds.
He's the champion of the world, the lightweight champion, a very difficult belt to capture. This is one of those titles that when you start, it seems like the journey is so long and so daunting because those champions are tremendous. This guy knew from day one that one day he would hold that championship belt. He got there and he has been defending it valiantly. He's a tremendous champion and he loves the opportunity to once again prove that he's the best.
And it is interesting to look back at some of his early days in the UFC.
He do have that touch to death a little bit.
Night and day, we'll see how it goes for the champion here tonight. All right, both fighters have graced the octagon, and that means we are ready to go with live action from the Scotiabank Arena here in Toronto, where some of the best fans in all of MMA have come out to see our fights here tonight. Our tale of the tape for this lightweight championship fight. All right, now for the official introductions, we go inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main
B. Joe Pfeiffer. On this.
Undisputed UFC lightweight championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Alexander the Great Ape.
I'm glad I'm out of this fight now.
And now introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC lightweight champion of the world, Chase the Dream Hooper.
Herb Dean, our third man in the octagon for this one. All right, so here we are, Scotiabank Arena, Toronto, Ontario, Canada, the TO, baby. Nothing quite like calling fights in front of these live crowds.
One time I almost defended my belt.
I mean, if BKFC is smart, they're going to have the main fights after UFC's done, correct? Like, that would make sense.
Again, showed what a champion he is by defeating Anthony Pettis.
For BKFC? Ew.
Massive kick lands flush.
What's wrong with that?
All right, so there it is. He felt like his takedown defense was going to be the biggest factor in this fight. So far, so good for the wrestler.
If I can find it,
yeah, this guy knows.
Is there any way that ends clean where no scuffle or nonsense happens? Is there a world where that is a thing?
This time he defends effectively, and that was gained over a lifetime been on the wrestling mat.
Not wrong.
Man,
You're
look how
not
flexible
wrong.
those legs are. He's got him in rubber guard. I don't think I could do that. Oh, submission attempt here.
Also, Colby is very much so. Both of them actually are very much so a gimmick, rather than like actually like people that would do some shit.
Big ground and pound.
All right, working inside his opponent's guard here.
You cannot
Well, isn't that Armon and the other dude having issues too? Like, isn't that because of Nina drama? Like, the one dude tried to ask out Nina, and Armin's like, "Oh, don't you disrespect women, even though Nina's a hoe."
Hanging out here for too long.
But don't you disrespect her? She's my hoe.
He told us on Thursday he needed to be more effective in these situations. Certainly effective tonight.
Many people have gone away from this style of fighting.
And I didn't know exactly what happened, but that's essentially what it seemed like.
He's one of the best that we've seen do it in a long time. Oh, nice takedown.
Hey, he's DJing, bro.
Oh, he did a great job.
It's house music. Let's go.
And look at the post on the opposite side to give himself the correct space to land these beautiful knees.
Takedown defense.
DJ Izzy Stylebender.
2 minutes have gone by.
Oh, he's doing a real
If Shaq can do it, I mean,
Rubber guard form now, DC. Some people believe this is nothing more than a stall tactic. What do you think the offensive fighter is trying to do here?
He needs to regain his posture, right? He needs to shove that foot down around his neck, shove it down, build your base,
Yes.
get that arm free.
five time.
If you play in there, you can find yourself in a lot of danger if you're not careful.
Oh, that's a pretty slick reversal right there.
I mean, that means a lot, but Nate Marquardt. Nate the Great Marquardt.
Oh, high elbow guillotine.
Oh, that is tight.
Nate Marquardt? No, Nate Marquardt was the shit at the time. He was that guy.
But he cannot rush. He cannot
Nate the Great Marquardt. I used to fuck with my friend because he used to be such a Nate Marquardt fan, and he would get fucked up at the wrong time all the time. It'd be so much fun to mess with him. He was good. It's just- He just had such bad losses at the wrong time.
Worst position over giving up that submission.
Oh, he's got the ground and pound going now. Drops down.
I'm on this.
Close guard of his opponent.
Let's see how patient he is as he attacks a submission or big ground and pound.
Well, he continues to manhandle him here on the ground. 90 seconds to go in our opening round.
Either kill it or put on push him.
Once again.
He's fighting. He wants it very bad.
Roosevelt Roberts.
Armbar deep.
Oh, somehow, some way he got out.
He came back on Ultimate Fighter season. That's the only reason why I kind of remember him like that.
This transition.
Well, sometimes our stat guys
Messiah.
are stingy with these
Them
submission
abs
attempt
are
numbers. There have
incredible
been a lot
but
of them
weird.
here. Submission defense has held up every step of the way.
Yeah, he's a great grappler. And he's really, really good defensively.
We have to sell things for Paramount.
What he got here looks like an arm triangle attempt. Oh, look out, folks. That is tight.
It looks like it's getting going. How in the world did he escape that submission?
30 seconds now to go in the round.
There it is. Now he's won him out.
Setting up an armbar now. Oh, that looks wicked tight.
It's getting tight now. He's advancing. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Oh, my goodness.
Takes the judges out of it. Gets the finish.
Holy smokes.
Well, everybody in this arena still digesting this result. What a win for him tonight, and he gets it done by submission, no less.
He said he was going to get it done by submission. To watch an athlete call his shot is always fun. He should be very proud.
All right, let's take a look back at the replay as he gets it done by submission tonight, champ.
Just watch how slowly he approaches the submission, though. He never rushes. He takes his time, but it's his trickiness. It's his ability to trick people into going to the floor with him that puts them in danger and finishing fights.
Here is Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Deans called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 44 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by tap out, and still the undisputed UFC lightweight champion of the world, Chase the Dream Hooper.
Well, many argue it's the UFC's toughest weight class. It's one of the more difficult belts to defend, but he certainly did just that here tonight. Congratulations to the undisputed UFC lightweight champion, your winner by submission. And now all that's left to do is to celebrate with the corner. Big finish and a big result here tonight.
Toulouse.
All right, well, he's been there before, but he hasn't done that. This lightweight contender worked exceedingly hard to get back to a championship setting.
Appreciate you.
And this may be his last title shot if he doesn't get the win tonight.
Yeah, you can't not get there twice. When you're there, you gotta win. Or you don't get the opportunity again. This guy put his head down and went right back to work from the moment he heard and still. He said that at some point, we would put the belt around his waist. He would put in the work. He would prepare. He's back here now, John, and he intends to be the champion.
And when you suffer a setback, there are two ways to go. And this man went on the right trajectory. Really good to see him get back here. And now we find out if he's got the goods to be a champion. Well, you can argue this is the single hardest belt in the UFC to defend. The UFC's lightweight division has long been a murderer's row, and this champion's latest challenger looks like he could come through and upset the apple cart.
We were talking to him the other day, and I asked him about the fight. He goes, DC, nothing surprises me, because every time I go in there, I fight the toughest, scariest opponent. I understand my opponent's good, but I'm the champion for a reason, and I intend for it to stay that way.
Yes, you do.
Great training camp, a great weight cut, and even though there are definite stylistic challenges in front of him,
Ufik, you ready?
Thursday in the fighter meeting, skill for skill, I'm better than this guy everywhere, and I'm going to prove it in a big way in front of this capacity crowd tonight. All right, both fighters have graced the octagon, and that means we are ready to go with live action from the Scotiabank Arena here in Toronto, where some of the best fans in all of MMA have come out to see our fights here tonight.
No, and I have to pee.
For this lightweight championship fight.
Spin and kick him in the face.
The octagon. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. The UFC Lightweight Championship of the World. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Manuel.
He is big as hell. God damn. 160 or 155 pounds for 6'3". Jesus.
Lightweight champion of the world, Ignacio Lahala
So Herb Dean, third man in there for this one. Scotiabank Arena here in Toronto. We, the North, we're all about these Raptors now, I know.
I mean, yes, when they won the championship, I love the Raptors. Let's move forward. Let's get to some good fights in Canada and stop winning basketball games. It's not supposed to be this way.
The left punch is true, now the right hand. Both fighters throwing heat now. Oh, and he lands another combination here, really starting to get into a striking groove.
I mean, it's stringing them together so effectively. Never throwing the same attack more than once. What a job to recognize all the openings in his opponent's defenses.
Man, they are trading early and often. Here we go.
Let's go. This is a good fight. We knew it would. These guys are intent to make it happen. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man, this is big shots, too.
And now left.
Oh, yes. Now we're going. Nice shot to the head from the clinch position.
All right, so 1 minute into the fight, and I'm not sure these fighters realize that we got 3 or 5 rounds tonight.
No feeling out process at all. From the moment this fight started, these two gentlemen were ready to knock each other's heads off.
Went for the inside leg kick. Beautiful technique on the straight right hand. Well, he continues to stay busy. What do they say, DC? Punches in bunches?
Punches in bunches. He's landing them upside his opponent's head over and over again.
Double leg here. Just over 3 minutes to go, round 1. Oh, you gotta love the ground and pound strikes here. Oh, he's setting up for a submission now.
Dude's trying to finish the fight.
Keep thinking of who he looks like. It's kind of like a little bit like Henry Cejudo in the face.
He's gonna choke him. There it is.
Like Russian Henry Cejudo.
He did a great job. He attacked a lot. He got pressure forward, then off to the side.
Like if Henry got a Dagestani 4-guard at one point in his career.
Making all these shots count.
Beautiful jab there by the champ.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet.
Ooh, okay.
And just misses with that big right hand.
Back and forth we go.
Ooh.
Just over 2 minutes to go. Clean punch right there.
Nice punch to the head.
Man, it's almost like he's got a rangefinder out there. Just too easy, isn't it? He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
Oh, he lands a massive kick here. Oh! Big right hand lands.
Big right hand.
Huge shots being landed on both sides.
Oh, nice right hand.
High amplitude elbow here, it's blocked. All right, so now we start to see some bruising appearing on the torso, and all of that courtesy of the body work of his opponent.
Just the wherewithal to go to the body and the discipline. Oh, you got him again. Nice kick. These guys are going at it.
Straight punch. Oh, looks like a cut has just opened up on his forehead now.
Beautiful placement on that flying knee.
Just out of range with that right hand. 45 seconds to go here in round 1. All right, good job by him there to raise the guard and protect his head.
He's doing a good job of keeping the guard high, blocking his head, making sure he's not taking those damaging strikes up top.
Oh, Oh, is he opened up now? Nasty cut on the bridge of the nose. Big knee there. Oh, huge strike lands there, and somehow his opponent's chin held up.
His opponent's chin held up, but you do not want to be on the receiving end of those types of strikes. Oh, that's big.
Round 2 coming up next.
Stop!
All right, so the round is over, and you see some obvious bleeding now. Looks like the cut is on the nose. Yes, it is. Cutman will try to get in there and shut it, but of course, as soon as he absorbs a strike this next round, that thing could reopen. Certainly bears watching here moving forward. All right, back to the stools we go. Offensively, a lot to like from him, but on defense, he hasn't been able to stop anything tonight.
Yeah, it's got to be the whole game, though, John. He's got to be willing and able to do everything. He's done a good job on the offensive side, but he has not defended well, and now he's dealing with that nasty cut. That cut is going to be an issue as the fight goes forward. He's got to change something.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round 2.
Lands a quick jab.
Big power shot there. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. That punch was deflected. Nicely done. Now a kick to the body.
I give one, I take one. You give one, you take one. That's how this fight is being played out.
Oh, man, the blood is flowing now. I know a lot of you like that, but he has got to. Big strike lands.
Big strike lands. Now he looks to try to chase down that finish. It's a good right hand right there.
Lands a good combination. Oh, he might be out. Oh, huge left.
Oh, big right hand. Oh. Oh, he's wobbling now. Now we're going.
Overhand right, swing and a miss. Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been really effective with those strikes in this one.
Yeah, both guys have been affected. Both guys have been beat up. It's a very competitive fight. Let's see who has the heart to carry them through these very tough moments.
Trying to guard pass here, not today.
No, it ain't happening. Good job understanding the transitions.
Oh, he might be a one-eyed fighter before too long. That right eye starting to shut.
Big ground and pound. He's got to be careful here. Oh, this is where you don't want to be, though.
All right, half guard position here. We'll see what he can do with it. A lot of weapons at his disposal from this dominant position.
Oh, man. I feel for a wrestler, this is the most dominant position in all of fighting because wrestlers love control.
Right.
And to have your upper body free and your leg able to hold your opponent in position, it is like striking gold. Build your posture, throw your punches, big damage, but then always control the far side underhook. This is a great position for a top fighter.
All right, so another nice strike by him there, and he continues to attack that cut. Pretty sage decision by him to target that area.
We always talk about his fight IQ, John. We talk about his ability to recognize his advantages. That's exactly what he's doing. The moment he saw that cut, I knew that would become his focus.
Postures up. Ooh, and he lands a brutal strike to the head. Well, from a striking standpoint, he has put it all together tonight. He has landed a ton of significant strikes, and pretty easy fight, I would think, for the judges to score.
It's a pretty easy fight to score. Tonight was a night where everything went right, and that didn't happen very often. Now it's his mouth. Look at him, he's setting up a choke now. Look at that, he's setting it up.
Ooh, arm triangle's in tight.
It's getting in very tight. This guy is so aware. He never leaves anything long to allow for himself to get subbed.
This is some exhausting work, man.
I mean, it is so tiring to be fighting in this way. So much wrestling, so much grappling, expending all this energy trying to hold the guy down. I mean, no takedown is not fought. No reversal is not fought. Everything they're doing is fought to the very last minute before it gets given up.
Oh, looked like he might have been in range, but misses with the kick. Looks like someone took a red Sharpie to his side. A lot of bruising courtesy of those body strikes.
Well, big kicks, big punches. He's doing everything he told us he intended to do to slow this guy down. And you can see his opponent.
Huge connection by him there.
He needs to get on his bicycle down. He needs to get into the so he doesn't get finished.
Oh, he gets back up. The question is for how long? 15 seconds. Back to the jab now, no good. Well, you thought the cut man did his job, but that cut on the nose is just nasty, and it is
Yeah, he hurt him real bad. He still hurt.
Oh, what a round. How good was that? All right, so the fighter heads back to the stool, and man, that is a severe cut that he's dealing with. We'll see if they call in the ringside physician. All right, so the round is over, and the cut on the bridge of his nose continuing to be a factor. You thought maybe it was getting better, not so much. Blood trickling down, and when the blood starts to trickle down into the mouth and upset the breathing pattern, that's when it starts to really become a factor.
What happened? I just got back. I won't lie.
Some replays of the damage done in that round. See if we can isolate the strike that caused the cut.
Yeah, a nasty cut opens up when he lands there. It's a beautiful shot.
What's people saying? I see in the chat headbutt. What happened there?
Defensively, and he's really paying for it because now he's dealing with that nasty
I mean, is
cut.
Bahamondes losing 2-0?
Entertaining rounds in recent UFC history. Our next
Hey man, I had Bahamondes early. Now I don't have him anymore. I'm so happy I don't have him. Holy shit.
But they both gave it. They both gave it.
Fair enough.
Oh, big diving punch lands up top.
Sorry, I had to start dinner, so I was just curious what happened.
Oh, nice. You gotta be careful here.
That's crazy because I know Messiah have lost to Orobai, but Orobai's like that's not a bad loss. Like,
All right, so inside the open guard of his opponent, you gotta be careful playing around for too long here on the ground with this guy.
Big shot.
I can see that. Between the Yanez decision and then the Fortune nonsense,
Well, new round, same result as he continues
Sterling having to kill a man.
Yet again, just as he did in the previous rounds. Beautiful strike there as he continues.
That's what I was saying, the
to attack
Fortune.
that cut. Cutman's gonna have some work to do as we get to the stool between rounds.
But that's why we got the best in the business. We got the best cutmen in the business, and they are going to need him right now.
I see the poly market,
It's getting
91%.
worse, and it's only going to continue to get worse because he has got a killer in front of him. Nice job blocking that shot.
His misses are entertaining. Just over 3 minutes to
He's
go in round
bleeding like
3.
crazy though. I see that. Holy shit.
Oh, setting up the left hook, but out of range.
Yeah, no, like, it's pooling right there. Like, that's bad.
Well, missed on that one.
That's like from his face? Like, oh my god, bro. Like, stop the fight, man. Like, I appreciate it, but still, Jesus Christ.
So how about that as he pounds him out for the TKO? Prioritize the finish tonight. Absolutely.
Wow,
gets
this
it
is
with style
crazy
points.
work.
A huge result here in this arena tonight.
It's always fun to see.
Absolute warrior, Bahamondes. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not taking anything out of him, but, like, yo, I want to stop the fight for his health's sake at this point. Like, this is crazy. It's a lot of blood loss for just one fight.
They should all be very proud.
Especially for one that you're not winning like this. It's almost like where you want the corner to be able to throw it in for you.
Ladies and gentlemen,
But then we don't have the Anderson versus Chael, I guess, too. So, I don't know.
18 seconds of the third round. declaring the winner by
Jesus.
TKO and still the
That's sweet.
undisputed
Yo. Especially if he chokes him out now in this last minute by rear naked choke. That would be so wild. Oh my God. This is the exact argument against what I was just saying, though.
So there he is in full celebration mode now, the undisputed, reigning, defending
That's
UFC
crazy
lightweight
work.
champion of the world. He came in with all the hype, with all the pressure, and he rose above it here tonight, getting his hand raised by way of the TKO. And if this #1 contender had nothing,
And the blood's gonna make it hard to like sink that choke in. It's gonna be slippery as fuck. It's a horror show. It's an absolute, like, I'm a horror fan. This is crazy. Just crank that soldier boy. That's all you can do. You got 20 seconds left. You might as well. Every little bit of muscle you got. Yeah, he's gonna slide off because that blood, yo. Yeah, blood. You can't.
Well, if he is not the greatest UFC featherweight champion in the promotion's history, he is certainly on the short list. That 13-fight winning streak that he put together at 145 pounds, likely something DC
he is drenched in his blood.
Yes, it'll be very tough because it's such a tough division.
Like, realistically, I don't know how much blood of that is his. Like, I don't think much of it is. I think it's mostly Bahamondes.
It was unreal to see the names on that list that Max Holloway beat, but the crowning moment was when he beat
like I said, I get you, but I mean the headbutt and the biting, but yo, man, it's fucking crazy work.
In the destruction of Brian Ortega, Max Holloway is one of the best fighters, if not the best fighter, 145 pounds I've ever seen.
And with respect to Jose Aldo, Conor McGregor, and anybody else, the UFC featherweight record books read like Max Holloway's Wikipedia page. We'll see if he can add to that total here tonight. Max Holloway, ready to battle and take home that elusive UFC gold. Well, this place is absolutely deafening as the undisputed UFC lightweight champion makes the walk for his latest title defense. This is a huge fight, as big a fight as we can put together at 155 pounds, but the champion thinks it's going to be one-sided.
Yeah, skill for skill, he's one of the best fighters in the world. That's why when you look at the pound-for-pound rankings, you always see his name right amongst the top of the guys on the list. He has every skill in mixed martial arts, but I believe it's his mind that separates him from the rest. He has a skill trap of a mind and believes, without a shadow of a doubt, that he's the best fighter in the world.
Yeah, he was carrying himself this week like a guy who knew something we didn't. We'll see just how one-sided this fight could be in a matter of moments. All right, both fighters have graced the octagon, and that means we are ready to go with live action from the Scotiabank Arena here in Toronto, where some of the best fans in all of MMA have come out to see our fights here tonight. Our tale of the tape now for this lightweight championship fight. Now to get us started, the veteran voice of the octagon, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC Lightweight Championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Max Bless Holloway. And now introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC lightweight champion of the world, Benoit God of War Saint-Denis.
The veteran Herbert Dean, our referee for this one.
Ready.
Well, if any fighter can go 10 hard fives, it's probably Max Holloway. So let us see how he approaches the early portions of this round. This is a guy who has put forth statistically the most amazing striking performance I have ever seen against Calvin Kattar back on Fight Island. You're getting punches and bunches from Max Holloway. Of that you can be sure.
That flying knee to the head landed.
Strong kick to the outside of that lead leg for him there. You do not want to eat too many of those.
No, you can't. He does not wind up on that kick, but he somehow is managing to land it with so much force.
Holloway gets stunned there by that stiff jab.
Over and over, same story. Punch after punch to the head. Clean punch.
Good work there on the feet by Max Holloway. We'll see if he can close the show now.
Max Holloway's looking to finish. Max Holloway's on his game. Max is looking good. Max is ready to become the king of the featherweights once again.
Taco's almost done.
Fast pace here in the early going.
I'm used to that. I'm good with that.
There's that jab from Max Holloway. Didn't take him long to find a home for that tonight.
I mean, Max Holloway constantly fights behind the jab, and you would expect it at the start of every single fight. The jab leads to everything else that he does.
Bro, I eat that. I go night-night. I'm telling you right now.
Holloway gets tagged by that stiff jab. Defense not there for him thus far tonight.
You know what's crazy? It was like in MMA back in the day, guys didn't jab enough. It was all power shots. Now you see guys more educated.
Bulgari gonna smash that man. Smash.
Oh, nice overhand left.
It's so clear that the guy.
And then Grasso gonna smash maybe Barber.
2 minutes have expired off the round 1 clock here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the kick landed.
Nico Price my up kick.
Left hook coming, it's blocked.
I just want him to come out flying knee. Like, whoa, wow. That's a Nico Price thing. Come on now.
Came of inches right there.
Yeah, yeah.
It was a good night if that landed.
Nice kick to the body.
I'm not a big water person. I'm working on it.
Gets to the single collar tie.
Oh, making this clinch. Oh, picture perfect shot there, DC. And
I mean, the fight is going to be over.
It's damn true.
He's still standing. That shot landed perfect.
And really starting to make these shots count.
Crunch.
All right, half guard now. Not a fighter you want in half guard against you. For the bottom fighter, what does he need to do?
He needs to secure his underhook. He's got to be fighting for underhook. One of the most key things you can do as a bottom fighter stuck in half.
Well, he's on his back now, going for the rear naked choke. We'll see if he can get under the chin. Oh, how good is that as he gets out?
That is great submission defense, keeping everything short and not allowing his opponent to get the submission victory.
Holloway's in half guard.
Now he's going full mount.
Philadelphia.
He's got to be careful here.
Oh, the ground and pound is coming. Good movement to avoid some of that power coming back.
That was nice.
Oh, the ground and pound is there. All right, feet on the hips here. Man, he's killing it on the ground. Another strike gets through.
Great job changing the position and getting that reversal.
Let's go.
He's in the mount. In the half guard. Oh, nice right hand by the champ. Yeah.
All right, right into side control. Upper body strength figures to be put to good use here.
Yes, absolutely. And you got to look for his opponent to turn back into him. He should chase guillotine, but the opponent turns to the opposite side. He can take his back, throw his hooks in, try to choke or flatten them out, and just go for the finish. Getting them out here.
Final seconds of the round.
Foot knee tight armbar. This has got to be the end.
That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one.
Stop.
All right, there's the horn, and what a round it was for him, DC. And look at him walking back to that corner. He's feeling himself a little bit.
Oh, he's feeling himself. And look at his coaches. They're all celebrating because they know that if they stay the course, if they do
If
the
Kyle
exact
Nelson
same
starts
thing,
off this
they will be
momentum,
able to
then
find
we'll
the
be
finish
fine.
line.
All right, let's
Fine.
get you a replay from that previous round. It was the big knockdown courtesy of that kick that nearly closed the show for good.
It almost closed the show, but nothing's more discouraging than when you get somebody hurt that bad and you don't shut the door. He has to go back to work now knowing that he's got about as tough a guy as he's ever had in front of him in the octagon tonight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round two here. I mean, what else can you say about that Max Holloway jab? Just makes it look easy.
He makes it look easy, and now he's throwing them more. He's throwing more jabs because he has an understanding of what his opponent is doing in return every time he throws the shot. This guy's good, man.
Oh, that is a huge shot right there, DC. You don't want to eat too many more of those.
No, and he needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
Massive left hand. And another big kick for Max Holloway. Oh, we told you off the top that he had a reach advantage, and he really is using it. Nice punch there. He's looking to land the right, just out of range. Well, champ, I don't see that well, but it's hard to miss the redness underneath that elbow. A lot of bodily investment from his opponent tonight.
Yeah, it's an investment.
Probably.
John, it may not pay dividends right now.
You wide as fuck,
The more
bro.
you go there, the more
Let him
damage
enjoy his
it will
Popeyes.
show itself. So right now, it's starting to show. Just because he got taken down doesn't mean he ain't gonna punch. Lands a beautiful strike to the body.
Holloway getting worked here from the top. You don't want to take too many more of these ground and pound strikes. Oh, nice movement to avoid that strike coming down. Holloway's in half guard now.
His daddy died during the Ultimate Fighter.
Trying to set up an arm triangle choke. He needs to
I remember that.
arm, push it across, and secure it with his head.
Oh, Jesus. All the stuff. Parents' wedding anniversary and everything in his hometown.
Submission defense.
Yeah.
Offense keeps going for it. Defenders held up every
Hey, I was going to say, you know, professional hater. You know, I appreciate it.
Sure he leaves nothing long, no submission attempts, even when they get him.
You know, hate for the sake of it. I get you. Hate for the love of the game.
And he's defending these submissions.
Oh, especially since somebody has Terrence McKinney that's almost winning the top money prize in DraftKings. Now, Terrence McKinney needs to die.
You know, sometimes when you play basketball, you're in the zone. This dude's in the zone.
This guy's
Yeah.
the ocean. He can't miss with anything that he throws.
I
Every
will
kick lands.
I will do the whole Team Canada thing the minute that Kyle Nelson comes out here in a second. You wait for it. I'll break out all my Canadian.
Just over 2 minutes now to go in round two. Throws a big right hand, but doesn't find its home.
That's fine. We've already proved that Canada beats Seattle earlier.
Oh, misses with the jab. Well, now you see some visible
Knock this
damage
crackhead out.
underneath the elbow. He told us he was going to invest in the body, and he hasn't missed a whole lot tonight.
You didn't expect him to do it this effectively. He's done a fantastic job of following the game plan.
Need y'all to knock this crackhead out.
Fighter lands a jab.
We're putting the dog back out.
Man, as he landed a high volume of strikes here in round two, definitely picking up the pace after round one. So we got the message from the corner, and now he is taking control of this second round.
He checked that last one.
Back and forth we go. Nice job to land the kick to the body there by Holloway. This pace is just absurd, and he has kept it up throughout the fight. Shades of Max Holloway against Calvin Kattar, punches and bunches.
I mean, being there, watching Max Holloway do what he did was super impressive. So to even list this performance alongside that tells you how this guy is fighting tonight. Big right hook there by the champ.
All right, looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it. Great punch.
Oh, he landed a flying knee there. Ooh, so now things going to get interesting. That strike appears to have opened up a cut.
And it'll be interesting to see how he approaches the fight going forward, knowing now that he's been damaged. Yay.
Knockdown just before the horn, saved by the
Commercials.
bell. So now back to the stool. He has only 60 seconds to recover. We'll see if physically he can keep himself in this fight.
Yes.
All right, so there's the horn. He got knocked down by a punch in that round, but he is able to survive. We'll see if they can make some adjustments.
He's as tough as they come. He took that shot and he kept plodding forward. He got off of his butt. He got himself off of the canvas.
They won't.
And tried to get right back to work. But he cannot take many more of these. You don't want to be the guy that's testing how tough that you're
That's what premium live events are now.
That's good defense to block that punch. Well, just as he did in the previous round, he continues to connect on
the minute that they started doing pay-per-view or commercials during WWE pay-per-views, PLEs or whatever, the UFC was done. They knew they could do it at that point.
Well, we got a lot of blood now, ladies and gentlemen. I think my mother just turned off the TV, but every time that area gets targeted, that cut is getting
No,
worse. And
not at all.
closer
He just
theoretically
cares
to
about
the end
money.
of the fight.
Yeah, and you know,
Care less
when
what it
you
looks
got a
like.
person like this
I truly believe that.
that is so good at what they do. When you are bleeding like this and the work is showing, you got to try to find a way to stop them. He needs to try to get a takedown or something, because the more he's standing, the more he's going to have to deal with this cut. And now, all the blood that's coming from the cut. He's doing a really good job of getting on that high crotch and just following the action.
Well, you know this is the hurt.
I think you give Dana a lot of
Both
credit.
guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
I think you give Dana a lot more credit than is warranted. I think he does like fights, but I don't think he is as deep into fights as you think he is. He's a promoter at the end of the day.
That was a slick transition.
Posturing up now.
And now the damage is about to start. He's putting him in exactly
And do it to a point.
to be in right
I don't think he could. It was always a money-making venture at the end of the day.
Of so many fights that as long as he's on top, he's winning. He feels like he's winning here.
Yes. Yes.
Well, as usual, suffocating work from the top here.
I believe he believed in the what it was going to become.
All right, well, that blow is bossing from that cut with each strike landing.
Why would you watch the guy? Bro, what are you gonna go join the army now? Jesus.
About a guy with a super high threat IQ. So when you give him that blood, that gives him credit.
Uncle Sam needs you.
That inspires him to continue doing what he's doing. So you have got to change something. You got to get your head moving so you're not taking too much damage to that cut.
Knock this crackhead out. And you can smoke weed there. Yeah.
That's the midpoint here of the fight. All right, side control now.
He goes back to the well and lands another strike from the top. And now,
Look at how tubby Terrence looks like.
Outstanding pressure from top position here by Holloway. Nicely done. Pretty accurate there from bottom position.
Let's go. Nah, you got this. You got this, Kyle.
This is where he wants to be.
As we speak on the American military, I gotta stand up and put my hand on my chest. Oh, Canada.
Now, and you gotta credit this striker for continuing to attack that area.
Just knowing the target, knowing what he's supposed to do, and doing it as effectively as he is right now. This guy's tremendous.
Well, you know he's comfortable fighting off his back. Oh, big pop from the crowd as
Look, I've said it multiple times. I'm just waiting for it to get bad over here, and then I'm claiming my Canadian citizenship. Very, very fast. I said, I'm just waiting for it to get bad over here, and then I'm claiming my Canadian citizenship very, very fast. And hopping on over.
Ooh, diving punch lands. Oh, big shots raining down.
You know.
Well, this is exactly what you like to see. Nice combination of ground and pound punches. Outstanding pressure and activity by Holloway. Now inside the closed guard.
And he's going to try to find ways to pass and move to a submission.
Grounded him and pounded him. Nice job. All right, DC, half guard position here. You've done a lot of good work in this spot in your career.
Oh, man, I love this position. And you see this fighter today loves it, too. It is the most secure position in fighting. You get an underhook on one side, you keep a half guard on the other, and then you just go to work. It's the safest position, especially for a wrestler. Oh, right into mount.
Nice positional control here.
To both the way.
10 seconds to go in the round. All right, 3 rounds down, potentially 2 more to go. We are headed to the championship rounds. Well, the round is over, but not before major damage was done. 2 knockdowns, might have even been a 10-8. Big round from Holloway.
I need you to get out there and finish.
All right, so there's the end of the round, and on one side, thrill, on the other, agony after that knockdown.
Yeah, he was able to really damage him with that big punch. You see the hands, the speed.
I need you to kill this man.
How sharp he is, how technical he is. It allows him to land in spots where his opponent is winging punches.
There you go. There you go.
Great punch landed.
Kyle can eat it. Kyle can eat shit. Maybe not that. Maybe not that one. Get up. Get the fuck up. Get the fuck up. Move, move, move. You need to move. Move, you dumb bitch. Move. Oh, my God. Move. Move. Bruh. Come on. You stupid bitch.
You understand that you are getting
No. Fuck off. That's all Kyle Nelson's fault, too. Get the fuck up.
You tell yourself you can do anything for 10 minutes.
That's some bullshit.
Effective with the jab.
Such bullshit.
Pinpoint accuracy on that punch right there. His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot. Oh, beautiful.
He has his hand up even. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, you gotta be careful there, yep.
But, like, you have to move. Like, Ref is telling you to move, broski. Like, you have to move. Like, you can't just cover and hope.
And there you go again, half guard.
And very effective with the ground and pound.
And calling bullshit is one thing.
He is back on the feet. Looked like he was in a submissive state on the ground, but he worked hard there to get back to the feet. Oh, and he connects with a punch yet again. He hits.
Like, none of this is connecting. Like, he's all covered. Like, I understand he does have to move, but, like, nothing's landing.
Yeah, it's taking his toll on him. You can see that it's not only hurting him physically, but also the gas tank. He really did have to work very hard to get back to his feet. Oh! Another one. He's hurt. He's hurt bad.
All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has recovered.
His opponent recovered. Now he's got to go deal with everything that he's going to bring at him. He should have got the fight finished at that time.
Whiffs on that offering. Takedown defense is there.
Now he's back up.
Oh, sure how many more of these his opponent can take.
Massive shot that he landed. Great job.
Yeah, that was just a gorgeous shot to end the fight right there. I'm not even sure the opponent really saw it coming. So back to the drawing board for him. But for the winner, this is certainly exactly what he was looking for here tonight. We now go to Bruce Buffer. He has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Deans called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 52 seconds of round number 4. Declaring the winner by knockout and new UFC lightweight champion of the world, Max Blessed Holloway.
How about it, folks? Max Holloway by knockout. He had a different tone to him this week in our fighter meeting. He was urgent, felt like he kind of needed a statement maker here tonight. Couldn't have done more to maximize the showcase.
I mean, that's exactly what he did. He was very aware of what he needed to do. He's had opportunities before. So in order to earn another one, you got to make a statement. You got to be impressive. And that is exactly what Max Holloway was tonight.
And if you're going to get a title fight, he said, you got to do something special. Certainly one adjective to describe the finish Max Holloway produced here tonight.
All right. Back. Ooh. Hope he dies at the age of 30 from drugs. Genuinely.
All right, so here's the former UFC welterweight champion. They also call him the Chosen One, Tyron Woodley. Knocked out Robbie Lawler in 2016 to first win the belt, held it for several years, and still has the credentials as one of the best 170-pound fighters on this list.
A-plus athlete is Tyron Woodley. A guy that can explode into his strikes and into his takedowns like no one we've ever seen before. The way that he backpedaled and then knocked out Jay Heron was unbelievable. The way that he just flatlined Josh Koscheck was crazy. He has a right hand that you do not want to be on the receiving end of. Tyron Woodley is truly a special, special fighter.
He has had some issues injury-wise with that right hand. He told us before the fight, 100% coming in tonight.
When you punch that hard, John, you're going to have some problems with the right hand.
I cannot speak to that, but I will take your word for it.
John's got power.
Little power. Well, for years, the UFC's welterweight division has been among the promotion's strongest, and that is certainly the case here as we get our look at the undisputed UFC welterweight champion as he gets ready to defend the title.
The welterweight champion of the world. He's a star. The guy is one of the best pound-for-pound fighters in the world, and he carries himself in that manner. You can watch this guy from his approach to the media, to his appearances. He does everything right. He's the champ for a reason. It all boils down to who he is and how he approaches everything from the media to the fight camp.
And as commentators, we like heat, we like friction. We definitely have some of that on our welterweight championship match.
Nelson just sold my shit, so let's go Mansoor.
All right, both fighters have
Maryland all day.
That means we are ready to go with live action from the Scotiabank
Like
Arena here in
I'm
Toronto,
blown
where
away
some
by
of the
that.
best fans in all of MMA have come
Genuinely,
out to see our fights here
I'm
tonight.
miffed.
Our tale of the tape for this welterweight championship fight. We send it inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC welterweight championship.
It's also that idea. People thought that about Pereira against Izzy, and then look what happened.
Fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Tyron, the chosen one.
True. What is this movie?
Fighting out of the red corner, ladies and gentlemen, presenting the
Is this a random MMA movie, or is this like based on something?
welterweight champion of the world.
Interesting. I'm not mad at it. Like they should have more things like this. I mean, it's a new boxing.
All right, Herb Dean, third man in the octagon for this one. All right, here we go with the start of round one. And it's hard to believe that Tyron Woodley is still going at this rate at this stage of his career. There are a lot of athletes after becoming the world champion can't get back to that elite
All right,
level.
Bulgari, give me good where. Give me where's my points? I'm reckless right now. Where the fuck are you?
That it might be a case of strong.
Yeah, I need to win things. Give me Bulgari by all the points, all the fucking points. Just keep clicking the button until it starts. That's the plan. Whee! Let's go like 350. Yeah.
Must be nice to have that kind of reach advantage, DC. I know you.
Joe Piper.
Straight right hand now, just misses. Good kick to the body. Both fighters exchange in the pocket here. All right, doing work with the jab. Oh, nice job by Woodley striking on the outside here, DC. That's really a big part of his game, to be able to circle away and close that distance quickly.
Nice shot there by the champ.
Back to the hook now. Oh, and he's
The ferocity.
Oh, another heavy shot gets through. Really using his physicality to his advantage now.
He lifted up the neck and stuck his arm underneath.
Let's go.
To try to get a choke. Oh, it's getting deep.
In May, where's he at?
Good job by the champ there. Sliding back up.
Well, he's staying pretty effective here, fighting off of his back. Nice strike landed there by the bottom by Woodley. Ground and pound keeps coming. Good movement to avoid that damage coming down.
Let's not have to worry about any more of the fights. That's the positive about having betting being done. Here we go. Yeah.
Guard here, DC. I know you don't like hanging out here for too long.
No, you don't.
But also Belgari, kill him. I don't care. Someone kill someone.
Working out of side control here. His opponent trying to control posture, but you got to be careful here. Might be a submission attempt here, champ.
I mean, you cannot sit in a full guard.
Hell yeah.
Full guard. You give these guys so many opportunities.
Hell yeah.
2 minutes here to go in round one. Well, it looks like Woodley's in half guard.
Boom. Boink.
Oh, he reversed position
Boink.
there on the ground.
Boink.
He's now in the dominant position. Right into side control.
Great defense by the defensive fighter.
Making all these shots count.
Yes. Sell some shit.
Off of the bottom here by Woodley. Good, solid strike on the ground. Another ground and pound strike gets home.
He's doing a really good job of putting himself in position.
All right, we'll see if he can apply pressure inside his opponent's guard here, DC.
There it is. Now he's on him out.
Ooh, right into side control, DC.
This is where you want to be now because you get to make your... Look at him attack that arm triangle on the opposite side. When it's time to finish, he will lock his hands, pass his body all the way to the opposite side, drop his chest to get all the way down to his opponent's neck to try to choke him out and finish his fight.
Good job by the champ there. Sliding back up.
All right, he remains in pursuit of the submission, but the and now he's got the back.
Oh, good defense, yes. Beautiful transition. Now he's going full mount.
Really good job to land these strikes from top position. Round two next. All right, there's the horn, and what a round, champ. We got to talk about the knockdown. When you knock somebody down like that, it got to be kind of fun to strut your way back to the store.
I mean, you are 10 foot tall. When you can drop another person with a strike, you are 10 foot tall. Now, the issue is he did not find the finish, and he used a lot of energy trying to finish that fight.
All right, so a big knockdown for him, courtesy of that punch in that round. DC, here's a replay.
Big moment in the previous round. They were both fighting very well, but when he landed this punch right here that sits his opponent down, it showed that the power is not equal, and if he can land, he does have the ability to damage him.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Second round underway.
What a beautiful jab landing there. Good jab there by the champion. Good jab.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Woodley's now dealing with a cheek cut. Circling away towards the left now. Oh, what a connection by him there. His opponent could be out of here soon, DC.
He's almost done. I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, you don't know whether to run, hide, grab, or wrestle. He's confused. He's as confused as he was on his first test in elementary school. And landing some nasty strikes. Caught that kick there. Wow, actually got the takedown.
All right, operating inside the closed guard now. Oh, he postures up in a big head strike by the Chosen One. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. And blocks the shot there. Heavy leather landed on both sides in that exchange. Just out of range with that right hand. Oh, and he lands another leg kick there. He's already landed several in this round, and the damage is really starting to take its toll.
Yeah, it's really starting to take its toll. And you watch the opponent. He's walking gingerly on his leg, and one big tail. Take it for a ride. Nice double leg. Nice finish.
Well, it looks like Woodley's eye starting to swell now. All right, he's hanging out inside the closed guard of his opponent here, DC. You got to be careful. Oh, that looks tight to me. It looks like it might be locked in.
Yeah, it looks like it's done. It looks like it's done.
Oh, submission defense on full display there.
He said that he was very aware of what this guy brought to the octagon, and it showed in that defense. Big ground and pound.
Oh, big shots from the top. Woodley's back in full mount. All right, so he's got the ground and pound game going here. Outstanding ground and pound here. Somewhat of a lost art in MMA, at least in terms of making sure that every strike counts. Not an issue for him.
He's making every single one of them count. He is not pity-patting. He's not touching. Every punch that lands, he wants you to feel it.
Oh, crowd just loving it as the fighters, after an extended grappling battle, make their way back to the feet.
Yeah, they're back on their feet. They spent a lot of energy on the ground, and these guys were going back and forth on the ground, and ultimately, he's gotten back to his feet to give himself an opportunity.
Well, he's got the reach advantage. Oh, that is a thing of beauty. Probably my favorite takedown. He got him with the ankle pick there.
I mean, an ankle pick. He hit an ankle pick. You don't see it very often, but when it's done, just like Kel Sanders used to do to me all the time. Beautiful ankle pick.
Well, he's really picked up the pace here in round 2. Much more aggressive now here and starting to find himself in the pocket. All right, so now we start to see some redness underneath the elbow. You got to think he's going to continue to attack the body with all of his strikes.
Well, his opponent has not done anything to deter him. He should keep going. You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now. Good job by the champ there. Sliding back out.
Pretty good work with the strikes here off of his back by Woodley. Continues to apply pressure here in half guard. Oh, just a merciless approach here on the ground, continuing to target that cut.
Oh, right into mount.
Setting up for an arm lock now.
Oh, it's getting very, very deep.
Oh, and he's out. Ground and pound, the hammer Mark Coleman would be proud. Oh, could get hurt. Oh, and there's the horn at the end of the round. How about this fight, folks? You see, he was nearly caught in a submission there right at the end of the round. Saved by the bell. So back to the stool. Mentally probably not in a great place here. We'll see if he can recover and get himself back into this fight. All right, so the round is over. You see, obviously, the fighter has a cut on his cheek sustained in that round, but better to be below the eye than above it. The cut man is in there trying to close it up. All right, replay truck has been kept busy tonight as we get you some clips from that previous round, and maybe we can even isolate the strike that opened his cheek up.
I mean, a cut on your cheek, while it's in a better spot, it is still so hard to deal with. Every time that gets hit, it hurts so bad. He's gonna have to move his head here.
All right, here we go with this third round of this championship fight. Well, just as he did in the previous round, continuing to land a high number of strikes here, and he hasn't really showed any signs of slowing down. Scary, scary proposition for the opponent. Nice body shot there. We'll see if he can finish. Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You gotta go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot back off and take your time. He's ripe for the picking. Go and pick the fruit. Ooh, big shot lands.
All right, so now his body language really starting to change and the bruises starting to accumulate on that side.
I mean, you're looking at it, right? When you can visibly see the damage on the body, you know that the work has been done. What a beautiful game plan put together by this team.
Woodley gets absolutely tagged by that stiff jab. Well, don't get mad, get even, right? He got stunned by his opponent earlier in the round. He's clearly been losing since. Mentally, it appears as though he's checked out with it.
A lot easier said than done. When his opponent has the power that he possesses, it's hard for him to say, you know what, I'm going to take one to give one.
Oh, he has landed a high volume of strikes in this round and really hasn't let up when it comes to his aggressiveness. The striking has been on point every step of the way. Careful to not gas out, but you gotta like the output here down the stretch. All right, so some definite damage underneath the elbow now on the side of his opponent. A lot of strikes to the body starting to add up.
Yeah, a lot of strikes to the body and mixing up the attack, not being one-dimensional, not headhunting inside the octagon. I think he has fought beautifully right now, and it's starting to show itself.
Oh, nice jab by Wood.
He's just being more aggressive.
Huge shot finds the target there.
Great shot lands. Now he's got to go find that follow-up kick. The kill shot is what they call it, to go and end the fight.
So we have passed the midway point in the fight. Oh, nasty cut right on the bridge of the nose. He is bleeding. He's hurt. Oh, how clean is that jab by Woodley? The right hand just misses. Woodley's eye is really not looking good right now, Daniel. Starting to swell shut, and that is going to compromise his vision as this fight continues. Straight right, and he misses. 90 seconds to go. Well, it's been a wild fight thus far. Perhaps they can violent straight to the body. This could be the end, DC.
I mean, this fight is close to being stopped. That was a massive shot to the body.
Pretty good jab there by the Chosen One. Oh, the cut on that cheek is only getting worse. His face is a mess. All right, less than a minute here to go now in round 3. So fighter a little bit stunned, holding on to him now, not doing a ton, just looking to recover. Oh, the roundhouse kick lands. All right, seems as though his sole focus is attacking that cut. And man, it's getting bad now, a lot of blood flowing.
As it should be. Right? He should be focused on getting to that cut, making his opponent pay. He did the work. He opened up the cut. Now it's on him to continue on the path and make the ringside position, come in here and try to stop this fight.
Stuffs the takedown, no problem.
Big knee lands to the body.
15 seconds remain in the round. Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Oh, and there's the horn. Plenty of action to digest from that one. All right, back to the stools now, and he is no longer the handsome man we once knew. That gash is getting serious.
Okay, I want you to cover up, cover up.
All right, they attend to the fighter on the stool, and I guess if you are going to be cut open, cheek ain't a bad place for it.
Yeah, it's the best spot, right? You never want to be cut. You never want to be bleeding. But if it's on the cheek, it's as good of a spot as it can be. But you still got to do something different, though, because even though the blood isn't going in your eye, every time you get hit there, it's horrible.
You ready to fight? Ready.
4th round now, fight scheduled for 5 5-minute rounds. All right, huge strike lands there, DC.
He landed that massive shot. Now he needs to try to find the next shot, the follow-up shot that will finish the fight.
Oh, lands another.
Back and forth we go. These two guys are trading huge shots.
Head kick attempt, it's blocked. He missed with that jab attempt there. All right, so there it is, yet another strike to the body. Feels like that was what the game plan was rooted in coming in here tonight.
Absolutely, Johnny. You can think that he's setting him up to go up top. Or, honestly, if he continues to land at this rate, at this target, he could finish him here. So I wouldn't change anything unless he makes you. Beautiful body kick.
Immediately gets the underhook. Stuffs that takedown attempt without issue. Woodley's eye is essentially swollen shut at this point in time. I'm not so sure they're not going to step in, Daniel. I can't think. Oh, that's it! Holy smokes! What an absolute freak of a knockout here tonight. That's a 3-check knockout, right? Show money, win money, bonus money.
Absolutely, J.A. There's nothing more exciting than a knockout in sport. You don't see it anywhere but mixed martial arts. This young man will celebrate this deep into the night as he should.
Here's the buff with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 22 seconds of round number 4. Declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC welterweight champion of the world, Michael Morales!
So the celebration is officially on. After a successful UFC welterweight title defense here tonight, he will go out the same way he came in as the undisputed UFC welterweight champion. He is your winner by knockout, and what a way to send a statement to the rest of the contenders in this division that it is going to take a monumental effort to dethrone this 170-pound king. All right, so here he is, the #1 UFC middleweight contender, and in this era, that's saying something, right? To get through this gauntlet and emerge out of the pack, realize a UFC title shot, now the world finds out what exactly this man can do with it.
You know, John, as we've spoken about, it's shark-infested waters trying to manage and navigate through this division. It's one thing to get here, and it's a major accomplishment, but to become the champion is a whole nother level. This guy feels like in his thorough preparation, the intensity at which he moves in the training room, he is more than ready to take the belt off the champion's way.
And you can be sure when the champion comes out at a moment, challengers' eyes will be fixed upon him. We got a middleweight title fight tonight, folks. Let's go. Still undefeated, here is Khamzat Chimaev making the walk tonight as a middleweight. A lot of people think eventually he's going to be a UFC champion, and he's got a big fight in front of him tonight.
I mean, this guy's a monster. You know, from his mindset to the way that he competes. Khamzat Chimaev is one of those guys that passes the eye test. The moment you laid eyes on him, you said, this kid has something special about him. He has great wrestling. He has great striking. He has great cardio. The guy has it all. And I'm so excited to once again watch him compete and sit here in his seat and call his fight.
The work ethic has never been an issue, perhaps the diet at times when it comes to getting down to 170 pounds, but this man is a problem and ready to impose his will here tonight. Khamzat Chimaev steps inside the octagon. He looks ready to go. Or tell the tape for this middleweight championship fight. All right, now to get us started with the introductions, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC middleweight championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Ranier RDR Guerrero! And now, introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC middleweight champion of the world, Khamzat Chimaev.
Herb Dean, our referee for this one.
Ready. Good.
All right, here we go with the start of the round, and all eyeballs are fixed upon Khamzat Chimaev. More often than not, it's a short night at the office. How will he choose to proceed tonight? Will he go to the hands or will he go to the takedown? Remains to be seen, but clearly he believes he has a favorable matchup in front of him tonight.
Oh, he jumped guillotine right away.
Oh, he escapes.
He got out. I mean, wow, that is great submission defense. Great defense by this fighter.
Chimaev's got him in a crucifix now, going to go to work from the top. All right, he's got side control here, DC. You know, he's got a lot of different submissions in his arsenal once this fight gets to the ground. Oh, he's got his knee on the belly, raining down punches here. Not there yet.
I mean, Nelson sold hard, so it really doesn't matter for me too much anymore.
So there it is again. He's been very efficient with his ground and pound striking game tonight.
And now they're starting to
point 4.
He's starting to pile them together. Punch after punch is starting to land.
Not even half, no.
Well,
but Bulgari got me points, and everybody else got me points, so I mean, I might get some money, but it's not going to be big money.
All right, right into side control here, DC. Biggest difference between half guard and side control?
Well, side control to me feels like a little bit less control, because now my legs aren't really doing anything anymore. Now I'm controlling you with my upper body. So I've got to be very, very aware. It's still advantageous, but it just seems a little more free-flowing than having something like a half guard.
All right, close guard now. You got to be careful, though. He's got a lot of submissions off his back. All right, working on the ground here. His opponent's feet on the hips. Chimaev's in half guard. I love watching this guy move on the ground. Another nice transition there.
Such a high-level grappler. You don't see that very often.
Lands the ground and strike here. All right, north-south position here. We'll see if the crowd can be mature about this, DC. Well, he's got his back now.
I mean, way to stay aware and stay safe defensively. Changing the position.
But at least staying busy on the bottom. Making all these shots count. Chimaev's back in full mount. Oh, there's some good ground and pound here, and some swelling has now been caused on his opponent. All right, so yet another ground and pound strike lands right there, DC.
He's getting very active now that he knows he can land these strikes.
Good work from the top here by Chimaev. And there it is, another strike on the ground, gets through.
Beautiful jab there by the champ. Great submission defense on display tonight.
Well, landing several strikes here from the top, standing over his opponent. Good work here by Khamzat Chimaev. All right, side control now, DC. You know he's in his element on the ground. A lot of tricks up his sleeve.
A lot of tricks. Big ground and pound. In the half guard.
Side control now, and certainly I would think more offensive options for the bottom fighter than in the half guard.
Absolutely more offensive options, because now you can just start to get away. You can just go to a wrestler stand-up. Get to your knees, post your hands, don't allow him to get his hooks in, right? Really be aware of the hooks. But get to your hands, stand up, fight the hands, break away and escape. But it's so much more free-flowing than a half guard in the side control, because all you need to do is just get the opponent's body up, because his legs are just free to move. His legs are not controlling anything. His legs are just free, so you have more freedom to use yours.
Chimaev's able to make a nice transition there, back into side control. Final seconds here of round one. Working off of his back here. Looks like he may try to hip escape. All right, so he can't get it here. Again, good awareness by the defensive fighter. 5 minutes in the books.
That last round didn't go our way. This round, we need to go to our jiu-jitsu. That's where you're going to beat this guy. Be smart. You have to set up that.
All right, so there's the end of the round. It had a little bit of everything and nearly a finish due to a submission.
But you see, when you're on the ground with him, you're in danger.
Yeah.
You're constantly under attack. There is no place to rest. Where you can rest with most guys, you got to be very aware against this guy, or he's going to catch you in something that you can't get out of.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. All right, here we go. Next round is underway. You saw him try to submit his opponent in the previous round. Had one attempt. We'll see if there's more where that came from in this section.
He will throw multiple attempts at you. He will continue to throw things against the wall until something's... Oh, he's stuck in the guillotine. Good job by the champ there. Sliding back up.
Oh, now looking to posture up, and he lands a big head strike. Nicely done there by Chimaev. All right, feet on the hips here. Champ, these submission setups aren't that bad, but he keeps getting denied.
Yeah, because he's not panicking. He's taking his time. He knows what to do whenever something is coming in his direction. It's beautiful. It's beautiful to watch a guy comfortable even when he's under attack. Nice transition.
Oh, lands with the ground and pound strike. And there it is, another strike. Gets through on the ground. A lot of top pressure being applied here as he works out of side control.
Knee on belly, postures up, knee on belly. He's raining down ground and pound. He has to move or the fight is going to get stopped.
And there it is again, targeting that swelling. Why would you not, right? You've doled out all this damage. Might as well go right back to it.
Well, especially if your opponent is not going to move his head. He's still trying to go out on his shield.
Now goes in and secures the takedown.
Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
We'll see if he postures up and can get some of his ground strikes going here. Chimaev's back in half guard, very comfortable here.
Nice defense.
Chimaev ground and pound from half guard. Under 3 minutes now to go in the round.
Come on, let's go. Let's work.
There it is. Now he's running him out. Look at that. Recognize he was about to lose position.
Print the shirts. Ground and pound. Man, another one lands. He's trying to pound his opponent's head through the canvas.
All these actions, though, these big actions got to wear on the gas tank of both guys.
All right, this position now what we call the north-south. If you're the bottom fighter, what are you trying to do to get out of harm's way?
Man, it's tough on the bottom. It's very tough because everything hurts, right? It doesn't matter that they're not completely driving the shoulder in. It just, everything hurts. So you wait for your opponent to go to his next action. And when he does, you go and attack the hands. You get to your knee. Oh, now he's going to find himself in a little more danger.
Chimaev's back to the side control now.
In the half guard. He's got to start throwing down.
Oh, shades of the godfather of the ground and pound, Mark Coleman, as he lands again.
Coley somewhere smiling, watching this guy land from the top position.
Really maximizing his shots here on the ground.
Gotta be careful here.
All right, so the fighter's able to revert. Takes the back, now going for the rear naked choke. Oh, that rear naked choke looks deep. Oh, that was deep, but he got out.
That was beautiful submission defense by this guy.
And now he reverses position. Wow.
He passed the half guard. Oh, right to the mount.
And busy as he looks to improve position here. Chimaev's right back to the full mount here.
Beautiful ground and pound. And it looks like he has a cut now.
Can't get it. Good awareness by the defensive fighter. All right, half guard position here, DC. You have an extra hop in your step when you talk about fighters working out of this half guard.
Oh, man. I like half guard as a top fighter. I understand half guard as a bottom fighter. Don't want to be there. It's very dangerous. But if you are there, you have to be winning the position of the underhook.
Oh, big shots here. Well, we may have the best cut men and women in the business, but I'm not sure they're going to be able to do much with that cut. It continues to widen with every passing strike.
And you're fighting a great fighter. It's hard to deal with the damage of the cut while dealing with the level of the fighter in front of you. Right now, you've got to do something different to try and change the way that this fight is playing out.
All right, so the round is over, and you see the cut man not wasting any time as the fighter makes his way back to the stool. The cut man will try to shut that cut on the bridge of his nose and prevent it from becoming a factor here moving forward. All right, let's check out some of the action, DC, and how about the punching acumen by that fighter in that previous round?
He does not waste anything. He does not loop punches. Everything's tight. Everything's precise. He's a sniper. We always talk about how he's a sniper. He is a sniper, and it showed in that exchange that allowed him to drop his opponent.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Round 3 of a possible 5. Oh, he landed another great shot to the body there. Really starting to connect at a high percentage now in the latter stages of this fight. Right on the button. Big hook.
Man, he has a great double leg. My goodness, he has a great double leg. Oh, nice.
All right, we'll see if he can apply.
Just like this. Now, the guy's attacking the triangle. He finds himself in trouble because he got a little bit lazy in the full guard.
Looks like he's trying to manipulate the head. This could be tight. Oh, he's out. Oh, man, that swelled area getting worse with every passing strike. Chimaev's has got full mount now.
Great shot from the top position. And look at him attacking the arm triangle on the other side. He's going to lock him down, try to pass all the way across his body. Once he gets across, he will start to drop his chest to the mat and chase the finish. Big right hook there by the champ.
All right, he's in a half-guard position here, DC, and in a good spot to dole out a lot of damage, I would think.
A lot of damage can be done from the half guard. You sit back on that leg, you press down into your opponent, you drop elbows, you drop punches. What is very key is you controlling the underhook on the far side. If you give up that underhook, your opponent can use the half guard to build up to an elbow, sweep, or just chase down a single leg.
Man, how fun is this to watch as he continues to dole out damage with the ground and pound?
Take it back to the days of guys like Mark Coleman, just beating people up in the ground and pound. This guy is a throwback fighter and is very fun to watch.
Yeah, the Godfather would be proud.
Great defense by the defensive fighter. That was nice.
Oh, man, that eye looks so swollen now. You've got to wonder whether or not that might be a fractured orbital.
Oh, he passes the half guard now. And he's not posturing to land punches, so look for a submission attempt. Beautiful ground strikes landed.
Well, that was a high-level extended battle on the ground. Now, though, the athletes back to their feet, and no surprise the crowd responds in kind.
The crowd just loves whenever they get two high-level strikers going at it. It was very hard to get back up after getting taken down. But he's got there now. Let's see if he can take advantage of it.
Well, not sure if he's lighter on his feet or what it is, but these last couple of rounds, he's been far more aggressive, a lot more pressure. Oh, he's really starting to light him up now.
Big knee land.
Chimaev's torso, specifically that right side, has absorbed a lot of damage tonight. And here comes the purple, the black. Whoa! Oh, the judo chops on full display. Beautiful hip toss to take him down.
Ronda Rousey did this for a long time, loading people up with these high amplitude throws. This young man is very well versed in this position, and he has a lot of tricks to get you to put yourself exactly where he needs you. Now he's going full mount. Oh.
Big shots landed by him now.
That was a slick transition.
Oh, tight submission attempt now with the Dorse. Oh, he might be in trouble here.
Good job by the champ there. Sliding back out.
Chimaev's in half guard. Working out of the half guard here. He's having his way with him here. All right, side control now. We'll see if he can advance position. It's hard to think about a fight in his career in which he has absorbed this amount of damage. His face is essentially shut.
Unrecognizable. He's unrecognizable. That is as close to the term that I can say. This guy does not look like the guy that walked into the octagon earlier. He made a lot of mistakes early, and they're ultimately costing him right now as we've gotten longer in the fight.
That's 3 rounds. We're now headed to the championship rounds.
All right, take a seat, bud. Breathe for me. Let's slow that heart rate down. Breathe. Relax. Okay, listen. You're not tired. I know you've got more in you.
All right, let's get you some pictures from that previous round, DC. A lot of good work with the ground and pound strike.
Yeah, he was able to control posture, get himself postured up, land big ground and pound as he ended the round. What a great finish to a fantastic round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
We have arrived at the 4th round fight schedule for the his opponent in a lot of trouble now.
That was Cain Velasquez's punch of choice. Every time he lands that overhand right, he hurt people bad. And this guy just... Look at that.
Oh, that's got to be discouraging as he gets right back up again.
He passes the half. Great ground and pound by this man.
All right, closed guard now. Oh, there's another ground strike for good measure.
He does everything so well, and he's so calm. He's so calm in the face of such a big spot. Getting him out here. He's got that arm triangle. Watch him pass to the opposite side. It looks real tight. He'll drop his weight to try to finish his technique.
Oh, gives up on the submission now. We'll see where he goes from here. All right, half guard form here, and a lot of offensive options, I would think, at his disposal.
Oh, he's got a ton of options. He has submission options, but I believe the safest option for him here is going to be to use his ground and pound. Build a base, posture up, throw big strikes, get back to position, build posture again, throw big strikes, and just really wear him down with a really secure position in half guard.
Well, you know, I don't like the gi very much, but I have an appreciation and a healthy one for these type of transitions.
You can tell he's been in a gi at some point in his life with the way that he moves so freely.
I'm skipping jiu-jitsu next week, too. Well, if you like blood, maybe this is the fight for you, but that cut just continues to get targeted by his opponent.
He's a bloody mess, Jay. He's been beat up. The guy has been targeting the eye, and now the cut is at a stage that I don't know if he's going to be able to be in there much longer. Great job finding his shots from the top position.
Champ, look at that redness underneath his elbow. A lot of those strikes to the body starting to pile up.
Getting beat up and being smart enough to not be headhunting the entire time. I like this. I like this approach.
Nice job by him there. He was being dominated and is able to reverse position. Chimaev's right back to the full mount. Nicely done. All right, right into side control. Upper body strength figures to be put to good use here.
Yes, absolutely. And you got to look for his opponent to turn back into him. He should chase guillotine, but the opponent turns to the opposite side. He can take his back, throw his hooks in, try to choke, or flatten him out and just go for the finish. Oh, right into mount. Now he's got good body position, yup.
Oh, man, that cut is getting worse. Absolutely nasty. Oh, well, that swelling has essentially rendered him a one-eyed fighter, and to that end, the referee has paused the action. He calls for the ringside physician.
And here comes the doctor. Doctor's going to take a look at him, check out the swelling, give him the old finger test to see if he can see his opponent in front of him and decide whether or not he can continue.
Looks as though the doctor is going to allow the fight to continue for the athlete. May want to raise the guard a little bit.
He's got to raise the guard. He's got to take some chances because he's very limited in what he can do right now with that much swelling.
All right, so the ref will get the action back underway after that brief health and safety check, and to no one's surprise, the fans support the decision for the action to continue.
Absolutely. I mean, this official decided you can go. Even though at times the fighter may question whether or not he can do it, we have very smart ringside officials that make a determination, and the determination is...
And back to his feet. Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on the button that would end the night.
Under a minute to go. Stay busy.
It's work.
Seconds left. Final seconds. Stuffs the takedown there. How good is his takedown defense?
All
20 minutes down, 5 to go. All right, back to the stools we go, and that is a really severe cut, so we will monitor him between rounds as they furiously get the cut man in there.
be stupid.
All right, DC, we'll get a few clips of the damage done in that previous round. That eye continues to be the main target.
I mean, he is getting hit in this position, and it's all about now where is the cut? Is it above the eye? Is it below the eye? But every time you get hit in that area, it is going to sting, and the bleeding will then cause issues to your sight. He's got to change something.
Ready to fight? Ready.
So here it is, folks, fifth and final round. Nice punch there by Chimaev. Straight punches. Place shot there, DC. He is officially rocked.
A big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates. Big right hand.
And mixes in a takedown. Why not? Are working on the ground here. His opponent's feet on the hips.
Stay relaxed. Breathe.
And there you go. Again, half guard.
Pretty productive with the strikes here off his back.
Well-placed shot right to the swelling. Great job recognizing where he's hurt and going back to it. It looks like the official may need to call in the ringside physician. Yep, got to be very careful there.
Oh, that's how you do it. Postures up and lands to the head.
Nice.
Chimaev's got the full mount. The ground strikes continue to pile up. All right, full guard now, DC.
Yes, full guard. Watch for the top fighter to either posture or look to pass right away.
Chimaev's back in half guard. Working in half guard here, making these shots count.
Strong reversal there.
All right, so from being dominated to in the dominant position. Nice reversal on the ground. Well, the ground and pound has been on point tonight. Good work here by Khamzat Chimaev. Oh, another strike lands from the top. All right, right into side control here, DC. Biggest difference between half guard and side control?
Well, side control to me feels like a little bit less control because now my legs aren't really doing anything anymore. Now I'm controlling you with my upper body. So I've got to be very, very aware. It's still advantageous, but it just seems a little more free-flowing than having something like a half guard.
Well, we know you fans out there generally don't like premature stoppages, but I'm not sure this would be premature. I mean, his face is essentially shut closed at this point in the fight.
He's just been beat up. He's been outclassed. He's been outworked. He's been outsmarted. His opponent has just been better. He's been better in every aspect of fighting, and it's showing in all the swelling that is on his face.
Right down.
Side control now. Chimaev's back in full mount. 90 seconds to go in the fight.
Oh, he got to his spot.
All right, bottom fighter here, maybe looking to hip escape, DC. Oh, he is a bloody mess as another strike gets through right on that cut. All right, feet on the hips here. 1 minute to go in the fight. Oh, that Darce choke is tight.
Oh, man, that was slick.
A lot of top pressure being applied here. Oh, outstanding combination of ground and pound punches here by Chimaev. Ooh, that Kimura looks tight. All right, so he lets go of the submission now.
He let go because he saw that he was going to lose his position. You got to maintain dominant position when you're in a fight.
Well, this is getting hard to watch, and sometimes you hear us say a fighter is too tough for their own good. Anybody want to save this athlete, Ray?
Yeah, this is a classic case of that, where a guy is just too tough. He's not going to win this fight. He may as well throw in the towel. I mean, his corner can stop it, the referee can stop it, the doctor can stop it. Somebody needs to do something.
There, and somehow his opponent's chin held up.
His opponent's chin held up, but you do not want to be on the receiving end of those types of strikes.
All right, so the championship fight goes the distance as we get you some highlights here, and I do believe the champion will walk out the way he came in as the undisputed best in the world.
He is one of the most talented mixed martial artists we have ever seen in the UFC's octagon. He takes every challenge head on, and tonight he got pushed, but I think he did just enough to maintain his title.
The official decision is in. It resides with Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 5 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges score this contest 50-44. Declared the winner by unanimous decision, and still the undisputed UFC middleweight champion of the world, Khamzat Chimaev.
All right, so you heard it there from Buff. Khamzat Chimaev gets it done on the scorecards. He's your winner by decision tonight, and in large part because he wasn't going to force the finish.
No, he wasn't going to force the finish. He wasn't going to put himself in bad positions. He was okay with however the fight ended, whether it not be a finish or a decision. The guy is in fantastic shape. He has a well-rounded skill set, and he continues to show evolution every time he steps in the octagon.
And knowing Khamzat, he's going to try to make a quick turn and propel his candidacy forward. Congrats to Chimaev on another big win tonight. right, so here he is, the inimitable former UFC champion, Yuri Prochazka. And I say former, but never lost the belt in the octagon, 13 consecutive wins when injury intervened.
Yuri Prochazka is an absolute savage. This is a guy that made his way into the UFC in a very short period of time, became the champion. He has tremendous power. He has an uncanny ability to find the shot that ends his opponent's night. He's scary. He is a true mixed martial artist, or martial artist, as I say, with the mind of a champion. And it's very exciting to see Yuri Prochazka back in the octagon.
And I'm glad you bring up the championship mindset, because anyone who maybe doubted as to whether or not he had the ticker, you got your answers in Singapore at UFC 275. Let's see how it goes for Prochazka here tonight. Best in the business, Yuri Prochazka enters the octagon with his mind set on one thing tonight, that UFC championship belt. All right, folks, here he is with much fanfare, the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC light heavyweight champion. Big challenge in front of him tonight, but this man looks like an individual who could reign for some time.
Well, he reigns atop what was the UFC's glamour division. You go from Tito Ortiz to Chuck Liddell to Randy Couture, John Jones, Mauricio Shogun, who has so many great champions that held this title, that there is a lot of credibility that comes with it. This man loves that he is the 205-pound champion and knows how difficult it is to reign for a long time in such a tough division.
A lot of budding contenders coming his way. We'll see how he handles this particular challenge here tonight. Chuck Liddell steps inside the octagon. He is ready to fight. Our tale of the tape for this light heavyweight title fight. All right, now for the official introductions, we go inside the octagon where we find Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC Light Heavyweight Championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Yuri Prochazka. And now introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC Light Heavyweight Champion of the world, the Iceman, Chuck Liddell.
Herb Dean is your referee. He's the third man in the octagon tonight. All right, here we go with the early portions of this round. And there is the mixed martial arts legend, the Iceman, Chuck Liddell. No secret as to what he's going to be trying to do in this round. Sprawl, brawl, land his power shots. The former champion successfully defended the belt 3 times and believes if he can get a knockout here tonight, Dana White's going to have no choice but to put him back on the radar here at 205 pounds. Clipped him with the right hand there. Prochazka's able to switch his stance here. We'll see how the defense responds. Well, you can spot that wide base, that stance of Yuri Prochazka from a mile away. His opponent didn't see that right hand coming.
Yeah, that right hand is tremendous from Yuri Prochazka. But that right hand starts with that wide base, with his ability to draw out your mistake, and then he always capitalizes on it.
Back to the well with that right hand. It's no good. Nice jab there by the Iceman. Beautiful combination there. If you are teaching an up-and-coming fighter about throwing volume strikes effectively, you can do worse than watching the film on this guy.
It's a master class, John. It's a master class in mixing up the target, mixing up the strikes, and ending your combination with the kick.
Oh, he tags him with the straight hand there. Nice job by Chuck Liddell. Oh, and he lands another punch there, DC. Plenty more where that came from, or so you would think.
The accuracy is a sight to behold.
Just over 3 minutes now to go in round one. Oh, good lead right by Prochazka. Misses on the uppercut there. Both guys appeared to land there. Oh, nice connection with that punch. It's one thing to have an edge and reach. It's another to take advantage. Nicely done. Tags him with the straight. Nice job there by Prochazka. Good series of punches by him there. He has certainly had no trouble finding the range tonight.
He is finding the target with everything he throws. He's mixing it up beautifully.
Let's go. Well, that left hand is big strike lands.
Big strike lands. Now he looks to try to chase down that finish.
Spinning back fist. Oh! He's looking for that left hand. Not there. Under 2 minutes now to go in round one.
He's hurt bad.
Oh,
Both tough, both durable, both unwilling to take a step back. What a phenomenal fight.
All right, well, good news is he rocked him. Bad news is he wasn't able to finish the job, and now his opponent's back in the fight. I
mean, you don't get those opportunities very often. You got to take full advantage of them when they're presented to you.
Nice defense to block that punch. Liddell's nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those offerings from his opponent. Under a minute now to go in the round. Back and forth we go. Nice kick landed there by Prochazka.
That right hand hurt him a little bit.
Oh, huge connection by him there.
He needs to get on his bicycle, John. He needs to get into space so that he doesn't get finished. Boom! Big jab. That hook was bad.
What a fight so far. All right, there's the horn. The round is over, but not before he was cut on his nose from the strikes in that round. Back to the stool. Cut man is in. Should be able to shut that cut and prevent it from becoming an issue moving forward. But, of course, as soon as he gets struck in that next round, it could open back up. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round. We had a knockdown there, but not a knockout.
No, it wasn't a knockout, but you can't take those shots. That big punch landed, and it sat him down. If he gets hit with another one of those, it might be good night, Irene.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round here. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really pick it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward.
Working out of that southpaw stance.
Heavy on the cut. Heavy on the cut.
strike, and certainly easier to accomplish that when you are the longer fight. Perfect shot there, DC, and one more of those, he might be out.
I mean, the fight is going to be over. I can't believe he's still standing. That shot landed perfect.
Oh! Nice strike to the midsection, glances.
Nice left hand by him.
Liddell circling to his right. Some nice power there with the left hook upstairs.